In working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web. That's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only three things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got two beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, to just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My
daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Hello and a big warm welcome to you here on Gemcollector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm here for you tonight, I'm here for you tomorrow night, and I'm here for you Sunday night. It's a full weekend of feeling fabulously foxy, if I do say so myself. And we are kicking off tonight in style. Tonight, oh my goodness, we've got so much luxury in the world of precious gemstones as well. So you'll notice straight away in this hour, we have highly desirable pieces from the spinels all the way through to the glorious sapphires, very special sapphires from Thailand, then into the legendary, I mean, we've got literally some of the finest, highest valued tourmalines in this hour that are in the entire vault, and so much, of course, for you to choose from in terms of colours, in terms of shape, sizes, something to adhere to perhaps your budget as well. So, as always, very excited to be here with you. I hope you're well. Have you had a wonderful week? I need to know all about it. If you haven't had a wonderful week, I'm really sorry. Also, feel free to tell me all about it so that you can share. At the end of the day, this is a community. We're here to rant to each other just as much as we are to celebrate with each other, aren't we? And, well, actually saying that, what's my rant of the day? My car wouldn't start. That's my rant of the day. Oh, these things. They always happen at the worst time as well, don't they? I've had Mr. Beautiful Davis Dream, the golden retriever, staying with me, my lovely family dog. So he lives with my mum, of course, my mum and Wayne, at our family home. Davis Dream, they've been on holiday. He comes to stay with myself and Barney Bear. I have my mum's car, full with the dog as well as part of the package. And today, on the way here to Gemporia, I'm driving my mum's car and Davis back to my mum's house as they've come back from their holidays. Drop it off, put it on her drive, get out, go to get in my car, which has also been on her drive, and my car would not start. I think I've got a flat battery or something, I don't know. I haven't got time to even try and sort it out just yet. So I've just gone, my car won't start. So my mum's gone, right, get out, get back in my car and go in my car. So bless her, my mum. Absolute superhero as always. She saved the day and just said you can keep my car for a bit longer and get yourself over to Gemcollector. Otherwise, the show wouldn't go on. Do you know what I mean? This is essential. So I am here. That's my grumble of the day. But apart from that, everything else is all gravy. So I hope your week has been fabulous. I hope you've had a great couple of days with our lovely Jim Broom. I know he's had some amazing shows in the last 2 days, hasn't he? And it is going to continue across this weekend. So I'm really excited to have your company as always. Where are you going live from right now? Where are you in the world? Are you in the UK? Are you in the US? Whereabouts are you going live from? If you want to be specific of I'm cosy in bed, I know we have lots of collectors very wisely tuned in cosy in bed. Some of you guys, watching on the app, you might be out and about as you're watching Gemcollector. Wherever you are, I hope you are cosy. We have Mina. She's had a bit of a grumble today as well herself. My lovely Mina, bless you. Great to see you, by the way. She says, good evening, Emily and Gemcollectors. 7 a.m. I was up and out for a run, home to a cold shower, sanding all the woodwork in the dining room, shower again, sat down, bit nippy, actually very nippy, and then it dawned on me, my boiler has died. See what I mean? We all have these moments. She says, my boiler's died after a full 30-year service. I loved her. She loved her boiler. In comes the plumber, Phil. That was quite efficient of Phil. Advises me on the latest of boilers, strutting their stuff, new hot water cylinder, new oil tank, and solar panels, all for just under £10,000. I mean, I don't know about these things. You've worded it like that's a bargain. I'm going to assume that's a bargain. Either way, still a bit of a grumble to have to sort, but it seems like you've got it all going in the right direction. And she says, I must supply tea and cake. That's an essential, isn't it? That's always an essential. And I think you'd be very good at supplying tea and cake, to be fair, Mina. So a warmest of welcome to you. Sorry you've had one of those days, but it looks like you've got it all under hand, which is marvellous. Verity says, good evening, Emily, and hello, collectors. I hope your mum had a fabulous holiday. Flying solo tonight, because Mr. Peter Q is out tonight. Well, not quite yet. He's currently getting ready. Has he remembered his trousers? This is an important thing. Has he remembered his trousers? Has he remembered, the full outfit? The full outfit. But Verity's joining us. Lovely to see you as always. And my mother had a fabulous holiday. I cannot even begin. I wish I could show you all the videos, because the videos I've seen from my mum and Wayne's holiday. They went to Africa, right? They went to South Africa. There was a restaurant. This is just one of the things that she sent me. They went to this restaurant where you turn up and there's a full African choir, firstly, to greet you, which is just amazing anyway. You walk in and it's like a restaurant that's also a theatre. So there's this big stage at the front. And as in between your meals and your cocktails and everything else, every single seat in this giant acoustic restaurant has got an African drum. So somebody comes on the stage and they're like, right, everyone, we're going to go, have you got a drum? Great big drum. And you can imagine 100 people all doing these African drums at the same time. Amazing. So I need to go to Africa just specifically for that restaurant, as well as many other lovely things that she's been doing. So yes, Verity, thank you for asking. She says, I'm in my kitchen. She's in the kitchen. Are you multitasking in the kitchen this evening, Verity? Are you relaxing in the kitchen? Have you got something nice, a little bevy on the go? What are you up to? Have you got Lego in your hand? I wouldn't be surprised. So the Lego or food or wine or all three. Right, let's get started. We've got so much to enjoy in this hour. So much to enjoy. If I can refresh my page here a second, do bear with me. Oh, hello. Tourmalines, I see, are very popular. I see. Very, very popular indeed. So, shall we get jumping in? Number 24, I think it's a bit of an essential, to be fair. It's a Paraiba tourmaline. This, if I can pick it up. Oh, you beauty. She's blue as well, of all the colours. This is the legend of Paraiba tourmaline. We know this is the highest valued tourmaline on planet Earth. This is one of the rarest stones of all stones on planet Earth as well. This is the tourmaline that's only been found in 2 places in this wonderful planet. And of course, to be Paraiba, not only do you have, scientifically speaking, extra elements, extra rarity, but those elements bring extra beauty, don't they? They bring extra brightness, extra pizzazz, extra sparkle. And we can definitely see that here tonight. This is number 24. She's a 28-pointer guaranteed minimum, but I'm sure you probably spotted the small print says a little bit larger. Average weight is 37 points. So let's take that into account. You're probably going to receive anything up to about 40. I'd say 46, I think, roughly. Either way, the stone is 6 mil tall, 4 mil wide, and only 2 chances left in the world. And once again, I had this the other day, actually. Our lights seem like they're getting brighter. They seem like they're getting brighter. That's a bit too bright, in my opinion. Can I just dim them down slightly? Did that dim? Did that dim? Oh, that's a bit too dark. Hang on. I feel like I'm going to a romantic dinner now. 75%. We'll go that. We'll try that. Yeah, that's much better, isn't it? Sometimes it's amazing to have a nice bright light, but gee whiz, sometimes it's almost, it washes out what we're trying to see. It's too blinding, isn't it? There we go. This is the legend of Paraiba tourmaline, and that glow that I was talking about. Even in the darker environment, you can really feel the power of that extra copper and manganese, can't you? This is number 24. 2 chances remaining in the world, and once they're gone, they are gone. Of course, I mentioned the colour briefly. This is blue, isn't it? We're talking about a gemstone that's only famously been known to be blue or green. The original discovery in Brazil all those years ago was, in fact, the amazing blues that it was immediately rocketed to fame for. So blue, we understand, is desirable. Blue, we understand, in the full picture of tourmaline, is the rarest colour on planet Earth. We otherwise refer to blue tourmaline as indicolite, don't we? So finding a blue, technically an indicolite, and then finding a Paraiba tourmaline for the composition of rarity together in this stone as a full package, it is definitely a wow factor piece, isn't it? And this, well, I can't help myself. I'm going to do a little extra squeeze for you and take this one downtown to $69.99 for you this evening. As a gemstone that is known to be not just one of the most expensive stones in the world, but just to put it into perspective, you can be talking price per point, so not per carat. 1 carat is made up of 100 points, right? One 1/100th of a carat can be more expensive than VSI graded diamonds. That is the level of how highly valued these Paraiba tourmalines are across the industry. So this piece here for you tonight, with the colour, with the glow, with the amazing deal of £23 to get it home. It's a bit of a cheeky one, isn't it, to start off our Friday evening? Thank you so much. Now, from number 24, I have many messages still coming in. Danny, my gentleman, how are you? He says, evening, Emily. I've received my black diamond yesterday. Yeah, stunning stone, he says. Any chance of getting any lightning ridge opals in? I hope you're well and you're looking stunning. Oh, bless you. Thank you. So, lightning ridge opal. Firstly, love the fact you got your diamond home safe. It was a whopper. Huge well done to you. Secondly, lightning ridge. We had... over 11 years, I think we've had maybe 3 pieces. That's it, of lightning ridge opal. All 3 of them came from our gorgeous Lake Glenlara, our wonderful friend Lake Glenlara. All 3 of them, as you can imagine, sold out. We are talking about something that's very hard to get hold of, and when we do, and when we have, they have been the best prices in the world, as you can imagine. But I'm still just putting it out there. For a 1 carat stone, you're probably still talking in the region of about £2,000 or £3,000 with us, and obviously even more so elsewhere, but we're always on the hunt, don't you worry, my lovely Danny. Great to have you with us tonight, sir. We have, Mina says, I'm in bed with a coffee now and 21 hot water 21 hot water bottles. You don't own 21 hot water bottles, I don't believe it. Verity says, we did an emergency dog foster. Oh,
I love that. We did an emergency dog foster on Wednesday for 36 hours. And she went this morning, a gorgeous King Charles. Oh my goodness, they are so cute. Not very house trained, but a sweetie indeed, says Verity. Oh, you are literally angels. You are literally angels of our gorgeous dogs, aren't you? My lovely Verity, just as much as myself, and I know many of us are dog lovers, doing an emergency dog foster. Well, in terms of the not very house trained, I don't know the situation for that lovely dog, but if she's in a situation where she needs to be fostered, you can imagine she's probably not had the maximum amount of human kind of efforts given to her to teach her such things. So bless you, genuinely, that's such a nice thing for you to have helped. Eric, hello, warm welcome back to you. It's great to see you tonight. I've been looking forward to the show, says Eric, and you look stunning. Let's shop. I love that. That's such a kind message once again. Thank you for joining us. I always love so many collectors all over the world tuning in. And isn't it exciting when we get a new collector joining the community? So Eric joined us, goodness me, it's Friday today. Was it Tuesday? Monday or Tuesday, wasn't it, my lovely Eric? And back with us. So great to have you back, my darling. I hope you're well. Mina says number 6, please. And number 13, not a problem. Let's go to it. So this one is number 24. Number 6. Oh, I see what you've chosen. Number 6 is our multicoloured sapphire goodie box. These are glorious. These are absolutely glorious. So, firstly, obviously on the title it says multicoloured sapphires, right? Whether you've tuned in, only just recently, or whether you're really experienced with us here at Gemcollector for many years, you'll know that when we offer something that's multicoloured, it can be slightly different depending on the auction in question, right? So multicoloured sapphires, sometimes you might have brought to you a little parcel of multicoloured, and every single parcel might have been slightly different. This one is actually really consistent, so it's going to be quite helpful to you to really know exactly what you're going to be receiving. So you are guaranteed, as you can see. Bye, ladies. As you can see, 2 carats is guaranteed. And in terms of the colours, that is what you're also guaranteed to expect, because all of the boxes are the same. So you will receive, definitely, at least one of that beautiful blue, deep navy velvet colour. You will receive at least one. And in fact, to be fair, I think pretty much all of them have got at least 3 of the pinks and purples you can see there. They're very decadent, aren't they? They're very bright as well, which I love. And you will receive at least 3 of the orange and golden yellows. So it is a full parcel of, and again, this is my guarantee, it will be at least 2 carats. It will contain definitely the yellow in the orange, definitely the pink into the purple, and definitely the blue. The thing that might differ across each different box will be maybe the shapes. So as you can see here, you've got 2 beautiful purples and 2 beautiful pinks. You might receive one that are in the ovals and then the pears. You might receive a box that has the purples in the pear, for example, and then the pinks might be in a princess. So the shapes might slightly differ, but the quantity, the quality, the lovely concoction of colours that you can see is all guaranteed across these pots as well. So you know just how much of a fiesta of those colours you're going to be getting. This box is another one of our birthday treats, actually, last of stock. We should never be offering, let's just focus for a second on the purple sapphire you've got here. 1 purple sapphire here with us on Gemcollector. We'd be super, super lucky to see it at this kind of size, this kind of quality, just that one stone, going down to maybe 30 or 40 pounds, right? Just that one. In the real world, obviously, it'll be a couple £100, but I'm comparing it to myself here tonight for more accuracy. So 30 or 40 pounds just for the purple. I'm going to give you the purple, the pink, the blue, the yellow, the orange, all in 2 full carats, quantity and quality to boot, for this. And this is purely one of our super savvy last chances from the birthday extravaganza. And it's a blinking good one, isn't it? £29.99 all in. That actually is also on split pay as well, by the way. Also on split pay, so 2-way split pay, £14.99 to get this home if you want to use that as well. I know it makes it even easier, doesn't it? Here at number 6, still included with your free certification. And I'd really, really always be stressing that to every one of our lovely collectors, especially if you're joining us maybe for the first time. I want you to have complete peace of mind when you're shopping for your gemstones. It's a big world out there, right? It's a huge industry. It is a massive deal that we know is one of the top 3 most invested in industries on planet Earth. So understandably, there are all sorts of other places that you might find people selling gemstones, and you might not be 100% if they're the real deal. You might want to really kind of make sure that you're doing it in the safest possible manner. So here with us at Gemcollector, we are registered with the British Jewellery Association. We've been part of the Gemporia partnership for 20 years, and every single one of our stones gets officially lab tested by our gemologists and then certified, and you'll receive that certification for free, so that you've got peace of mind as a documentation to say this is the real deal. And that's with everything that you get from us here. This being number 6 is your lovely parcel of sapphires. Thank you, Mina. From number 6, we're going to go to number 13 for you as well. Ah, I see. You really do like a box set, don't you? They are quite savvy, to be fair. They are quite savvy. This, number 13. Oh my goodness, these are incredible. So, do you know what's really interesting? These come from Mozambique. We've just seen Paraiba tourmaline, right? We just saw that amazing Paraiba tourmaline. Paraiba comes from the original deposit, Brazil, which is, of course, now gone, and then the one and only remaining deposit, which is very limited, but still the only chance we get for Paraiba, Mozambique, right? So we know that this location is a brilliant location for super, super rare gemstones, for good quality formation of rare gemstones, and of course, lots of elements, a highway of different elements all, meeting each other to create the best possible beauties. And this, well, she's definitely got it. You get a full parcel, just like with the sapphires, might be a mixture of different shapes that you receive, but we guarantee 5 carats in this one. So this is a huge carat weight for your garnets, isn't it? And if I just zoom out ever so slightly, I can show you there on the finger, for scale of size, each one of these genuine garnets would be perfect as a whopping solitaire, wouldn't it? One of them on its own would be exciting in a maybe stunning ring, maybe a pair of earrings, something like that. But you're going to get, this is what the beautiful thing about Gemcollector is, you get the best value for money. You don't have to worry about the gold or the silver or the diamonds or the cost of labour or any of maybe the design that you don't necessarily want. You're a collector. You're a connoisseur. You want the star of any piece of jewellery, which is, of course, the stone. And this way, you get so much bang for your buck, don't you? So all of these gorgeous Nampula Mozambique garnets, they are natural. Totally and utterly as they came out of the earth. We've simply cut and polished them for you in that lovely variation of shapes as well. And tonight, bearing in mind it's a 5 carat box set and this is a price per carat industry, can you believe even this is going down to $29.99 here this evening? Also 2-way split pay on there as well if you want to use it at $14.99. It's number 13, requested by Mina. Thank you, Mina. Big hello. So, goodness me, so many gorgeous names I can see. Ruth in Renfrewshire says, hello, Emily. Just dipping in and out tonight. I can't seem to stay awake for long this evening. Thank you to my poorliness. Oh, I'm sorry you're still poorly, Ruth. She says, I'm about to refill my hot water bottle, and that was a very nice Paraiba. She says, it certainly was, Ruth. Sending still all of the healing vibes your way, my darling. It's never nice being poorly, so I really do hope you feel better soon. A big hello to our gorgeous lady, Katie. Katie in Surrey. She says, hi, Emily and all. Without all the details, I've had... Oh, she's had a blinking miserable week. I did say this earlier on, this is a community. We can rant to each other, we can celebrate to each other, both part and parcel, right? I've had my car situation, Mina's had the boiler situation, and Katie, our superstar, she says, without all the details, I've had a miserable week, health-wise, and not been able to watch Gemcollector, but I'm so very glad to be here with you now. Katie! That feeling of helplessness, you know what it's like. I wish I could wave a magic wand and I could just make everything better for you, gorgeous lady. So I'm so sorry you've had a horrible week, but I'm over the moon that in some way, shape or form, whatever has happened to make it possible for you to tune in tonight is definitely a step in the right direction. So thank you for your company as always, sending you lots of love as always as well. She says, hi Verity, if you're multitasking with Lego, food and wine, don't muddle them up, she says. Yeah, don't munch on a Lego. Please do not munch on a Lego. I've had enough of the dentist recently. She says, Karen, also, if you're there, I hope it's still your birthday. Definitely. And hello to Paul and Jude as well. I love that. Mina, I don't know where 21 came from. It's 2... Huh? 2 only... I don't know what that says there. Oh, 2 hot water bottles. I reckon she has got 21. I wouldn't put it past her. Verity says, I've never seen such a thin dog, though it was terrible for our foster. But she was so, so loving, and I gave her a haircut. Oh, you're so cute. As there was lots of matting, but she's gorgeous. Verity, I love that about you. You're just such a lovely person. Ruth says, Mina, you can't beat hot water bottles, especially when your boiler's died. I hope you get a new one fitted soon. That's from Ruth. Thank you, Ruth. Well done, Verity. And Peter Q says, Katie, lucky puppy to have been looked after by you. Hopefully she's on the right path now with a happy ever after. I know, it's just so lovely that we're able to do that. Collector in Swansea, I want to say a big warm welcome to you. You've said number 29, please. Let's have a little mooch. Number 29. Ooh. Now, number 29. Does anybody want to get the flip-flops on? I know we're all blinking freezing. Well, most of us are anyway. Does anyone want to get the flip-flops on? Get your sunglasses on, get your sarong out, get your swimming trunks out, and let's all go on holiday, shall we? Shall we? Gemcollector on tour. Well, this is the stone that takes us there, right? This stone, the second you look at it, you are dipping your toe in that Maldives blue ocean. Oh, this stone has got it all. This is paradise, isn't it? This is your Madagascan blue apatite, and there is no one in this world who wouldn't love this colour. This is the colour of dreams. This is the colour that literally being one of the only stones ever discovered to also deliver the same hue as the Patalia Paraiba, right? We mentioned earlier on about the significance of Paraiba tourmaline. The original deposit coming from Brazil. This is that colour that is millions of dollars if you can find it. And here we are with a genuine piece of apatite mined out of the earth in Madagascar with the finest possible grade. I don't know if you've seen apatite before. They're normally heavily included to being pretty much nearly opaque, aren't they? They're kept in kind of cabochons because they don't normally have clarity. That's normal for them. But because they don't normally have clarity, they can't always be faceted like this, and they certainly can't always sparkle like this. So this piece is very highly graded for what would be normal for apatite. This one is above and beyond. And that's for clarity, for colour. But the carat weight as well, I have to stress, is also seriously impressive. This stone averages 0.15 of a carat normally. So this particular piece, by being 88, and I'm going to get my calculator out here now to be a little bit more specific. Bear with me if I press that button. So 0.88 divided by 0.15, which is the average, 5.86. So this is 5.86 times bigger than the average carat weight for this gemstone. So it's huge as well as fine grade. A gorgeous opportunity there. By the looks of it, Barbara's already snatched them up. Barbara, you're quick today. Well, I say that. She's always quick. Well done to our lovely lady Barbara. Over the moon for you, my darling. And here this evening at $29.99. You can't go wrong at all. But I am going to take a nice little extra, if I can. An extra squeeze off there for you, Barbara. Sorry, I don't know why I go so squeaky sometimes when I get excited. I don't know why I go so squeaky. There we go, I've done it. $19.99 is now your deal, gorgeous lady. Huge well done. They've officially sold out. That was number 29. From number 29, we have, I'm shimming my way back up here, Jay in Buckinghamshire. Hello, everyone. Watching Gemcollector tonight. Sending good vibes to all who need that little bit of a boost from Jay. Jay, our source of smiles, our source of wonderful positive energy. Thank you for joining us today. I think quite a few of us need a little bit of a extra kind of pick me up. There's always things that just go wrong in life. That's life, isn't it, really? My car won't start. We've had a broken boiler. We've had our gorgeous Katie not being very well. It's no good. So, bringing that positive energy. Thank you to our lovely Jay in Buckinghamshire. Great to see you tonight. Mina says, yeah, thank you, Ruth. Hot water bottles. Barbara says, thank you, my dear. You're so welcome, Barbara. Congratulations. Now moving straight from number 29. We've done number 6. They've nearly completely sold out. Number 30. Yes. Let me show you this bad boy. This. So I can't even believe I've got one of these, to be honest. Santa Maria Aquamarine. I've literally, over the birthday, brought you some brand new premiere launches of Santa Maria Topaz. And the whole conversation that we had was, this is a topaz that has been slightly treated so that it's a real gemstone, it's a genuine topaz, but it's able to then allow us to own the colour of the long-lost aquamarine, the Santa Maria aquamarine, the most famous aquamarine in the world, the most wanted aquamarine in the world, the most expensive aquamarine in the world, the aquamarine that is impossible to get your hands on, right? That was the whole conversation. And then I stand here with actually one of them. This is a real Santa Maria aquamarine. I'm so buzzing to have something like this, of this status here with us tonight. This piece is number 30. She is available with a giant, beautiful weight and, of course, cut, which makes it appear even bigger. This one is a 9.75mm tall stone. That marquise, something else, isn't it? The elongation of a marquise cut brings out the finest pizzazz, the finest height and scale of the stone, and allows, of course, more light into it, which allows more sparkle, scintillation and enjoyment for us in this world-class legacy. This is the Santa Maria aquamarine. Did you ever think you'd be able to own one? She's right here, right now on your screen at number 30 with actually a little bit of free carat weight, averaging 67 points of a carat for your stunning Brazilian material. And again, I've taken it down already to £29.99. I'm not supposed to technically be going lower from these pre-crash stones, but if I can. Let me check. Yes, I can. And I will. And I have. Now down to £19.99. That's £9.99 on a two-way split pay. For a Santa Maria, a real, it comes with your certification of that wonderful status, of that wonderful name that is recognised across everyone who knows their stuff in this industry. Santa Maria really does mean a lot to us, doesn't it? This is £9.99 now on a two-way split here at number 30. I have only got 6 left, though. That's probably something I should have said earlier. I do apologise. There's only 6 chances left in the entire vault, and to my knowledge, I don't think, in terms of Santa Maria anyway, we do have some lovely aquamarines by all means, but if you're wanting specifically Santa Maria as the long-lost legend of this renowned Brazilian deposit of quality, then, well, this is pretty much your last and only chance here at number 30. So good luck as always. More messages coming on in. We have, here she is, Karen Ann in Staffordshire. She says, holiday? Yes, please. Haven't been away for years. I asked my son if he could cope with looking after Grandad, and he gave me the look. Oh, well, I wouldn't even ask. I'd just tell. I know you've got such a lovely son, and he's done so many lovely, wonderful things for you over the years, Karen Ann. He's a very capable gentleman, I know. I remember the greenhouse, of course. So I reckon he'd be absolutely fine. I'd book something and then just be like, oh, by the way, I'm going away at this particular week. And then just leave him to it. Just leave him to it. I'm sure he'll be absolutely fine. But yeah, definitely, I think we should all go. We all need to go on holiday, don't we? With those paradise blues. Right, we are at number 30. Let me just refresh my page here a second. And right back up to what we have to. We have to say. Firstly, the Royal Suite. So I've got this just to one side here because it's so big. And then the spinels are a total essential. Ooh, give me 2 seconds. Sorry, I'm rustling. There we go. This Hallelujah. This, coming on for you now, is a whole other level. Graphics loading in. Oh my day. Oh, okay. This is perfectly named the Royal Suite. A full parcel of 2 different gemstones. Both of these stones are seen in the crown jewels. And obviously I can refer to the crown jewels here in the UK. There's different crown jewels across the world, and pretty much any level of royalty that you can assess will contain these stones, both amethyst and pearl, okay? Pearl being that most famous, stunning, and quite simply timeless beauty of an organic gemstone formed by a living being. And then your amethyst, this royal purple. I mean, quite literally, if you look at the king's crown itself, it has this, I don't know why I do that, but this lovely kind of soft, plush purple velvet, right? The purple has always been a royal colour, and it's a very rare colour. It's a very luxurious colour, but it is a very rare colour. In the world of genuine gemstones, if you think all the different beautiful blues we see, all the different beautiful greens we might see, purple, there's hardly any stones that can truly deliver purple without a bit of help. And that's because simply it comes down to Mother Nature finds it very difficult to produce. If you were to look at it in a different concept of, you know, you're an artist, you've got your paints, you've got your primary colours. Purple is not a primary colour. To make purple, you have to take other colours and mix them together, don't you? So in the same extent, there's not a single way that you can usually get the colour purple. It needs extra things to happen. Maybe different elements can be blended together, or in the version of amethyst, it needs a very, very specific tight window of environment. So the iron is what actually gives it the colour. But the iron inside this gemstone, if it was ever so slightly a little bit warmer in the earth throughout all of those millions of years of formation, we're talking about a certain amount of pressure, a certain amount of heat that gemstones have to, you know, be under consistently to form. If at any point it got a little bit too hot, the usual kind of temperature that other gemstones would thrive at, this gemstone would no longer be actually forming as amethyst. It would ruin it. It would no longer be an amethyst. So it has to be less pressure, it has to be less heat, but if it's too cool, if you know what I mean, if it's too cool, then it's not going to form in the first place. So it needs to have heat, but then if it's too much, it will not turn purple. It actually starts to turn sometimes red, orange, and even into the lovely yellows. This is such a fine line to find. And you've got that purple partnered with, again, the royalty of the full suite here tonight in a very large, very, very, very luxurious parcel. This is 100 carats. Can you believe? 100 carats in total across the full suite. Now, just to remind you again, they are loose in this gorgeous case. I can actually open the case and show you there. They are completely loose, so you can play around with these. If I just pick up this pearl, for example, I can see it's also pre-drilled. So if you are a jewellery maker, imagine having all of these. Just 2 of these pearls and you've made yourself a pair of earrings, and you've got still so much more to play with, right? The amethyst, just purely so that they didn't completely slide around, you'll notice they've got some tiny little foam sticky backs on them, and they again are purely just to keep them in place in the box set, but they will peel off so easily. As soon as you want to actually take the amethyst out, maybe you want to rearrange them, you can do that, but they have just got little foam sticky backs on them purely to keep them perfectly in place whilst they're on display in this case for you. And when you get them home, are you going to keep them in the case? Are you going to get them out? Are you going to rearrange them? Are you going to get creative? I mean, the possibilities are endless, aren't they, when you've got this many to play with? Every single one of them, I mean, realistically in its own right, we could have here on Gemcollector. You may have seen them here on Gemcollector individually. One pearl would be what? Lowest price would be $29.99, and that's me really pushing it for one stunning pearl. How big are these pearls? Just so that we can really have a proper idea. Oh wow, that's an 8 mil droplet pearl, so they're not small. 8 mil droplet. One 8mm pearl, here with us on Gemcollector, $29.99. Savvy. I've seen the auctions myself, I've done the auctions myself, and you've probably collected such wonderful chances. But if one of the pearls would be $29.99, similar kind of opportunity for one of the amethysts, how on earth could we pass up the chance of owning the full suite? And this is ridiculous. For this. $79.99. Can you hear the grin on my face? Can you hear the grin in my voice, should I say? $79.99. So if it's $29.99 for one pearl, that's, let's say 30 quid, £30, £60, £90. You wouldn't even get 3 pearls for $79.99, and that's even here with us on a normal day. That is what makes this, as a full suite, as a full box set, as a full multi-buy discount, utterly unmissable, doesn't it? There is a split pay as well, actually, even on this one, so £26 or $28 on your split pay if you want to divide that cost up across a couple of months, making it even easier. We're still going to send you the full suite home, so you can start playing. You can start really enjoying every single one of these with that full certification, of course, included. You know, we always give you that. I actually got this one here with me. Let's get this out a second so I can show you. For those of you that may not have seen one of these before, this is the authenticity certificate that you will receive with every one of your stones. So you can see here it says 100 carats, pearl and amethyst gemstone set. It's got obviously natural on there, so all of these stones are natural, and you'll even notice, and I'll have to put this down just for 2 seconds, what it always has stated right at the bottom. This certificate of authenticity is your guarantee that this is a genuine gemstone. This collectible treasure was created by nature and then cut and polished by hand. Now that's of course a generic message across the bottom of every one of these certifications, because it is absolutely the case of what you're receiving. But the only slight differ with that is the pearl, of course, has not been cut and polished by hand because, well, they didn't need to be. That is their natural form. Stunning, pre-drilled for you, ready to go, and all there at number 5. Well done. We've already got Oliver joining us. Hello to you, sir. Congratulations. Gigi in California, Barbara in Texas, my lovely Martin in Greater Manchester joining us today. Huge well done to so many of you across this hour. This is number 5 in your Ruby Royal, your suite of, your royal suite of your pearls and amethyst. Very, very well done to you. Thank you very lovelies. I'm going to keep rocking and rolling. We've got some spinels that you cannot miss out on coming up for you next. Oh my days, these spinels. I mentioned a moment ago about purple and how difficult it is for Mother Nature to produce purple. Straight to number 1. Oh my days. They're so pretty. They are so pretty. This is one of those purples that is a real sweet spot to try and find. The purples of the amethyst, we know that they have this real glorious kind of decadence of that velvety purple, right? Well, that's what we want to see in the finest grade pieces. We saw it there just a second ago. With your spinel, again, to be purple in the first place is one of the rarest colours in the world. These are from Mahenge, Tanzania. So in terms of the origin that we're talking about, it is known already to be one of the most expensive spinel deposits on planet Earth. And there's a few reasons for that. One, it has very good quality gemstones. If the gemstones are consistently coming out of a certain mine and they're always consistently some of the best possible quality, it's going to end up, being heard about. People are going to end up hearing these things, and more people are going to, of course, be rushing to that deposit to get that finest grade. We've seen it before with, the finest Burmese rubies, the finest Argyle diamonds. This, for spinel, immediately known for that quality, so that helps boost the value, but also the mine itself is owned by, let's say, gemstone royalty. Gemstone royalty. So we're talking about the Saul family. Have you ever heard of them? John Saul, he was the first gemologist on site in 1967 when tanzanite was discovered. That's pretty big, isn't it? John Saul, that first moment of tanzanite's actual discovery, he was the gemologist there. John Saul, of course, has a lovely family all brought up in the gemstone world. Mark Saul, his son, he bought this mine. They all, very much enjoy their wonderful life, their career, their gemstone legacy building up throughout Africa. And in Tanzania, tanzanite, then, of course, this wonderful material, all in that same amazing location, has been found and is totally and utterly brought to us the greatest quality. So the fact that it's owned by the Saul family makes it really collectible, because people want that kind of association with gemstone celebrities, if you like. Then the fact you've got the quality combined, it just makes it a hot rock. And the purple, the purple, the purple, the purple. I hope you'll be able to see through our camera just how unique this actually is. It is not like any other type of purple that you can get yourself from the natural world. This is stunning, isn't it? Both of the stones, again, are completely natural, so they are not treated, they are not heated, they are not diffused or anything like that. They are exactly as they came out of the earth. And of course, all we've done is cut and polish them so that you can really begin to enjoy their finest qualities. Now, I know they look good in the box, but if I can, yes, I can. I'm going to open this. Come out to play with me, you pretty, pretty, pretty stones. Okay, so I'm going to show you one by one on the hand and up close and personal as well. So this, oh, there we go. It's such a difference, isn't it, when you take them out of the box? The box is, it's a lovely thing, of course, to display and to enjoy and to protect your gemstones. But in terms of me showing them to you here in the studio, it doesn't properly allow us to see that colour and quality, because understandably, half of the light gets reflected from the box and then doesn't even hit the stone. Now that I've broken them out, now that they're free, we can really see just what makes this one of the highest valued spinel locations on planet Earth. Have you ever seen a spinel like it? The Burmese deposit, it's world famous as well as a primary source, and yet it has never been able to bring us purple like this. This purple has the full palette of lavender, flickers of pink and blue coming through, and still a full scale, I would say, from light to dark through those warm purples indeed. This is the round piece. But of course, you're also going to receive, two of them. You're going to receive another cut as well. And this is just as good in a fantastic fairy tale of colour. Oh my day. I'd be happy with one of them. Whichever, I'm happy. I'm there. Thank you. I'll take it. But I'm going to give you both. Both stones, they do average even bigger actually. We're talking 92 points of a carat across both stones. And in terms of value, I keep saying, they are literally one of the most expensive spinels in the world. How much are we talking? Price per carat, how much are we talking? Some stones can be £100 a carat, some stones can be £500 a carat. Spinel, wherever you get it from, it's around $1,000 per carat, okay? And that's to start. If you are being then specific to, okay, this is Mahenge, this is Tanzanian, this is owned by the Saul family, this is the premium grade, you've got the finest clarity, the natural colour, all of that jazz and package again, the value, of course, starts to go up and up and up. So even if we're at the bottom end of the scale, from any locale, $1,000 a carat, you can imagine just how special these are. This suite, this set, this is decadent partnership of two is my star buy here this evening. I can't believe we're at 259 already. I'm gonna do naughty things. Hold on tight, you gotta be quick here this evening, just like our Barbara. Barbara's always very, very quick over in Texas, and I know many of you guys absolutely have your fingers ready on buzzers to make sure you're not missing out. So here tonight you have got two-way split pay. You have got the chance to own this set. In the box they come, of course, ready to rumble, all certified as natural, and now, well, $79.99. I know it's really good. I know it's really good, but I'm not finished. No, I can offer all of this. And all of that. The sparkle. Look at them dispersing. Have you ever seen a spinel disperse before? All in at £39.99. See what I mean? Just see what I mean? This is why it's my star buy here tonight. And I always talk about, of course, every bit of information I can possibly offer to you. If you ever have any questions, fire them at me. I always love seeing if I can assist you in answering your questions. But when we talk about value, which is an important thing we have to discuss, because at the end of the day, these are treasure. These are genuine stones from the earth, and they are in the top 3 most invested in thing in the world, right? So, of course, value is going to come into it. And when we discuss value, like I did a second ago, I could be talking about, right, what's the kind of price per carat we expect across the industry? But I could also compare it to myself. And I like to also do that as well. So here with us at Gemcollector, one of these on its own, you're probably talking around about £50. I'd be able to get it down to for one of them. Maybe 40 if we're lucky, or it's a sale or something like that. I'm offering you both for £40 and still two-way split pay at £20 to get home if you'd like to use that as well, is available. This is number 1. Please do bear in mind there's only 2 boxes left already. Oh my days. 2 boxes remaining in the world. 2 chances. And don't forget, if you check out 1, you're going to receive 2 stones. If you check out 2, you're going to receive 4 stones and so on. There are only 2 boxes left though, so very good luck indeed if you can be successful here tonight. We've got some quick collectors, let me tell you. Eric says, so many phenomenal... What's happened to my mouth? Phenomenal. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? Does anyone else have those moments? What was that word I was writing the other day? I went to write a word that is a completely normal word, a word that you might use in conversation so many times. You might write it in text messages, so I can't remember what it was. And yet, for some reason, I overthought it. As I wrote the word, and then I went back to the word, and then because I started overthinking this word, what was the complete correct spelling suddenly looked completely wrong, and then I started doubting myself, and then the more I looked at it, the more wrong it looked. the wonderful world of the brain. But the phenomenal choices is what Eric has actually put. Do you have any Herkimer diamonds? Oh, Eric, that's a lovely question. We've had Herkimer in so many fabulous times here at Gemcollector. Yes, to answer your question. Herkimer diamonds, of course, they are technically a quartz. But all the industry refer to them as Herkimer diamonds. They are amazing. We've had them in maybe 2 or 3 different parcels over the last couple of years. We're currently completely out of stock, but I am very confident that we'll probably be seeing them on the channel again soon. So always keep your eyes peeled, of course. Could you have a little whoopsie moment, says Teresa Mary. Oh, Teresa Mary. You're just like me, always out for those best bargains, right? This one here at number 1, I can confirm is absolutely down to its rock bottom as a star buy. I always push as far as I can go, as you can imagine. Good evening, Jimmy. Sorry I can't be with you tonight, but I've just arrived at what? The BP Pulse Live, says Paul. What's that? I don't know what that is, but it sounds fun. I've arrived at the BP Pulse Live. For some reason, I'm imagining that's what it's going to sound like. It sounds like a rave. The Pulse Live. Yeah. I'm guessing. Have a fabulous time, Paul the Cat Father, though, this evening. Have a fabulous time. And I look forward to hearing all about it. Right, now, number 1 is on the screen. We are going to keep rocking and rolling. We've only got about, oh, goodness me, 7 minutes left. I thought I had 15. This is how quick time flies when you're having fun. It was like this the other day. It's Friday today, isn't it? I was last here on Tuesday. Went live at 6 o'clock. And 5 minutes later, it was 11 o'clock and it was home time. And I was like, what has just happened? I have no idea where that time went. I had genuinely so much fun, but it just goes too quickly. Right, number 1 on and got number 2. Come to me. So sticking with that Tanzanian Mahenge. Saul family deposit. Let's have a look at this one. This. Oh, now this is some colour. This Mahenge Tanzanian grey spinel is, of course, what it's certified as. But the brilliant thing about these, if you've got good quality clarity, this one has definitely got. It's again a massive carat weight. These are really difficult to find over half a carat. So the nature of the stone, they're not kind of gemstones that grow to the same sizes as maybe a quartz, maybe a lovely topaz would grow to. We can find you a 5 carat quite easily. With stones like alexandrite, stones like tanzanite, stones like diamonds, stones like your spinel, they're forming far, far, far smaller, but they're really dense. They're really hard, they're really durable, but again, naturally far smaller. So over half a carat is massive. This one, it says 67. The average weight's 83. 83. So you could receive up to like nearly a full carat stone with this. I've got, excuse me, I only got 2 left, sorry. 2 chances, grey, stunning. And what I was going to say about that clarity, if you've got this quality, yes, it might say grey, but do you think it's just going to be grey? Oh, no. No, these stones give it all. They give you everything. This stone has got this intense, real masculine strength and appeal of that lovely grey colour, but it's delivering pops of stunning scintillating silvers. You've got the deepest, darkest, almost petrol blues coming out. Can you see that? I'm hoping the camera's picking it up to show you that lovely quality, because it really is a feast for the eyes, isn't it? Steel blue, petrol blue, the greys, the silvers, there's even flashes of purple, even in this one, isn't there? From that Mahenge deposit. I'm sure you can see now. Now you've seen the purples at number 1 and then this piece at number 2. I'm sure you can see why this is one of the most expensive individual locations for spinel in the world. This at number 2, I'm doing it again. Okay, let me just try something here a second. Okay, so recommended retail 723. If I've taken that down to 79.99, that's, well, it's nearly 90% off, isn't it? 88% off. You might giggle with me at this, because you might be thinking, obviously she can't go any lower than that. Who would ever do more than 80% off? I'm going to do this for you. My excuse is that there's only 2 left. That's my excuse. It's Friday, there's 2 chances left. Go, go, gadget, go! Here at number 2, again, a pure celebration of one of the finest stones on our wonderful planet. A stone that's formed in marble. So I mentioned about the durability of spinel. It's actually formed in the host rock, naturally, of marble, making it not just a very hard host rock, but very, very hard to extract, as you can imagine. Trying to mine gemstones, a lot of the time you can physically go in, you've got the big diggers, you've got the big excavators, they can pull out tons and tons and tons of earth. They can all be kind of filtered through the different big machines. With something like this, it is ridiculously difficult. It has to be extracted in a very different way, has to be extracted usually by hand at the final process, just to make sure that the perfect part of crystal is preserved. This, delivering all the brilliance and sparkle, is number 2 on your screen. Good luck indeed. Paul the Cat Father, so just arrived at BP Pulse Live, and he's confirmed what it means. It's not a do, as I said. It is, in fact, the Birmingham Arena, so he's just down the road. Birmingham Arena, Peter Kay. He's been there tonight. So he's literally just arrived, ready for the show. I bet that's going to be amazing. That's going to be a proper good laugh as well, isn't it? A proper good laugh. And because it's somewhere like that in an arena, you've got so many other people in the audience, it builds the atmosphere as well, doesn't it, Paul? So have a fabulous time this evening. Have a wonderful time. Enjoy. What a great thing to do on your Friday night. Right, number 1. Number 2 on and gone. We are about to be completely out of time, unfortunately. So I am, again, always wishing I had more time, but I am going to very quickly bring you number, because we've got seconds left, number 7. A 9.25 carat Thai Kanchanaburi sapphire. I know we've got some stunning Kanchanaburi sapphires. You can see the classic solitaires in this hour. You may have seen the classic solitaires in jewellery here at Gemporia. This is purely a Gemcollector stone because it is the biggest. It is so big, and it's been hand carved as well. This is available to you now as our last piece of this hour. Unfortunately, you have got the chance to own the grandest, glorious royalty of the Thai Kanchanaburi sapphire here tonight in the exquisite exclusivity of being carved into this stunning floral design. It's got some serious translucency, as you can see there by the way that the light is fluttering through. If I just lay it down, you can see all the way around that scale as well. And then, well, I know we're out of time, so I'm going to have to really quickly take this down. Can I ask that you hold on to something while I do this? This might be a hazard. I'd normally trickle this down bit by bit to soften the blow, but I haven't got time. So if you want to own this stone, I'm going to do one crash. And this is it. What's that percentage? I'm going to leave that live for about 30 seconds and say good luck to you. I'll be back with another hour of decadence just after this.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
great to have you here at Gemporia and to just find out about your incredible journey with gemstones. I want to talk to you about tanzanite. What is it? Because tanzanite didn't start off being called tanzanite.
No, it didn't. The fellow who made the discovery, Manuel de Souza, a prospector who put in time prospecting virtually every weekend, he made this fabulous discovery. And the Tanzanian law insisted that once you put your pegs in the ground for mining rights, you had to say what it was that you were mining. But he didn't know what he was mining. And so he made what he thought was the best match possible. He called it olivine, which I think wasn't a very good match because it's a greenish or an olive-colored thing. But it was registered as olivine, first of all. If you go back to the records of the Tanzanian survey, you'll see a claim for olivine, and then there's nobody mining olivine, but that's what it was.
Yes, there has been a definite dip in the production of tanzanite and other gemstones in Tanzania. So to answer your question, yes, it'll become more and more difficult. We've had a new government since October 2015, and the new president decided to clean corruption out of the system because there'd been a lot of smuggling, a lot of free movement of money, so he decided to clean up the system. And so the whole industry has gone through, I guess, chemotherapy, just like a cancer patient. So there's been a big dip. It might take a few years for everything to readjust, but right now there is a scarcity. It is definitely the intent or the intention of the current president. They would like to control the gemstone production and release the gemstones on a trickle basis so as to not dump and spoil the price of gemstones. I'm sure I laid my eyes on tanzanite even as a toddler, 2-3 years old, but it's probably not before the age of 17 or 18 that I fully realized that I was looking at a unique gemstone which was to be found nowhere else in the world. My mother always had the tanzanite jewelry, so did my grandmother. But as a kid, when you see your mother or your grandmother wearing jewelry, you think it's just an everyday occurrence. You don't notice that there's something special.
Hey guys, just come across some tanzanite here. I mean, you can see here the qualities that they're dealing with here. We haven't really seen much high quality here at Tucson, and this is just an example again of what these guys are able to get out of the ground, what's actually available in the rough right now. Outside of that, in the tanzanite world, we've been to some really high-end dealers which are selling tanzanite at absolutely astronomical prices. The reason behind that is because the marketplace right now is in one of the toughest situations it's in. One of the guys yesterday selling tanzanite said, for him he's in a bit dire straits at the moment because he simply can't get the quality he wants, and that's due to the problems going on in Tanzania with the wall being built and with this gemstone being very heavily protected. All of these factors are driving prices through the roof. So here at Tucson, if we were looking to buy tanzanite, we'd be selling it back at Gemporia around 4 times the price that you're going to be seeing on your screen right now. And that's the most important thing about what we do here at Gemporia. Just trying to show you the vast scale of where we are right now. There is probably about 4 or 5 acres of various different tents here. If I show you around, you have got, there's so much vast space here, right, where you can find gemstones all over, all around. You've got the Lodina there. But most importantly, the tanzanite market has never been in the position it's in right now. And even worse, for people trying to buy tanzanite, is the guys are saying that the prices are only going to increase. So again, going back to what we're all about at Gemporia, buying at the right place, having the right contacts at the right time. Today, with the specific pieces that we have for you, that specific ring that we have for you here today, you are going to see just how amazing Gemporia is.
the price, just to give you an example of the prices that the dealers are selling on that for classic grade quality, for the standard quality of Tanzanite. I'm not talking AAA, I'm talking just A-level Tanzanite. You are looking well over $450 a carat. Now, you'll see in the piece that we have today, our quality far surpasses that. But look at the price that you have to pay for it. That's what we're all about. Anyway, so I'm going to check out now, carry on looking at some of my pieces. If I come across any more Tanzanite information, I'll make sure I keep you posted, but more importantly, take advantage of what is in front of you, because I can guarantee you now, Jake, Dave, myself, Steve, I'm not going to be buying at the current price of the market right now.
What do I think makes Tanzanite so special? Well, first of all, Tanzanite is to be found in only one gemstone deposit on the planet. There are no other deposits. So there's already something special from the provenance. The other thing which is really special about Tanzanite is that it is one of the very rare gemstones which is trichroic. Most of the gemstones on the planet are monochroic, which means display only one color. Some are dichroic, like sapphire, ruby, emerald, tourmaline. But Tanzanite is trichroic. It displays 3 different colors. When people see Tanzanite, they'll see a bit of blue and purple blending together. Actually, the trained eye or the gemologist will see a 3rd color dancing and playing in with the blue and the purple. It is a unique stone also because it is. There are a few other stones on the planet which are absolutely stunning and beautiful, but too soft or too fragile and cannot be used in jewelry. Tanzanite has everything, all the elements are included. You can use it for jewelry, there's enough, but at the same time it's just one unique provenance. So when you buy a Tanzanite, you're also getting your certificate of origin, which you don't get with other stones. Well, unless somebody discovers Tanzanite in a different location, the current mines are going to be more and more depleted, and the prices are going to increase manifold. Well, there are several challenges. Is that you have to go deeper and deeper, which means the cost of extraction becomes much bigger, and the way to beat that is to modernize. Modernize meaning changing the mining techniques, pumping oxygen underground, bringing electricity and lighting underground, the eating facilities underground. Just remember that people used to extract stones from 1 meter below the surface, then 10 meters below the surface. Now people have gone 1 kilometer underground. So the cost of extracting stones from 1 kilometer underground is much higher than just digging with a shovel. Yes, we are proud to distribute the stone, introduce the stone to new countries where people have never heard about Tanzanite. And by selling Tanzanite, you're also advertising the name of Tanzania. So it's good for the country as a whole, because it will eventually promote tourism by the same token. So yes, we are proud of selling and distributing Tanzanite across the world, because we feel we're doing a multiple-pronged action. But it's certainly a good flagship for the country of Tanzania. It is the pride of Tanzania. It's really geological luck. It could have been in another country, but it happens to be in Tanzania.
Hello everyone, I am at the Holiodome, as you can see behind me here, and I've just been looking at some AAA Tanzanite. Now, as we know, a AAA Tanzanite is one of the highest grades of Tanzanite that you can find, but here at the Holiodome, I've just seen 2 pieces. One was £18,500, the other over £60,000, set with diamonds in 18 karat gold. It wasn't quadruple A, it was AAA. It really gives you an idea of some of the prices that people are paying, even for AAA grade Tanzanite in the market right now. Now, you guys know at Gemporia how advantageous we are with tanzanite. I've told you time and time again that we are the best in the world when it comes to it. And it's going to be no more representational than in the show that you're about to witness on screen right now. If you want affordability, if you want the highest caliber of tanzanite that you can find anywhere, then stay tuned because you're about to see it. So one of the big focal points this year is tanzanite in the gemstone world. And what's really, really interesting, here we are in the Holiodome, is actually looking at the availability of tanzanite in the marketplace here. Now, what's really unique actually is all of the tanzanite that I've seen of any kind of caliber, I'm talking AAA, quadruple A, is all set into gemstone jewelry here at the Holiodome. Now, I was just chatting with a gentleman, having a look. He had a beautiful quadruple A piece set into gemstone jewelry that he was asking wholesale for $3,500 a carat. Now, again, all set into gemstone jewelry. He was telling me a lot of the pieces I'm going to see here over the show, AGTA, GJX here, are going to be exactly that. And that's really showing you how short the supply is of this gemstone. In years past, we could get this in the rough, we could source this already cut, but right now, it's all set into gemstone jewelry. Now, later on today, we're going to go to GJX, we're going to go to AGTA, and we're going to find out a little bit more about the availability of it. But at the moment, word on the street, and the wholesale price here at the Holiodome is $3,500 US a carat. Why? Well, because it's irreplaceable and there's only one place for it.
A huge welcome back to you here at Gemcollector. That is just some of the footage that we have in our archives in discussion of tanzanite. I mentioned in the last hour the John Saul and Mark Saul legends that they are, the royalty. We do call them the royal family of the gemstone world. There was some amazing footage of both John and Mark Saul, of course, coming from Tanzania themselves. John Saul being the first ever gemologist on site when tanzanite was discovered back in 1967. So they've got a real proper like insight into everything, right from the mine into the world of gemstones, the world of tanzanite specifically, the rarity, the significance, right from the moment it was first found. Then going into more current times right now, Toby's there at Tucson Gem Fair, the biggest gem fair in the world, and he is really kind of venturing out and saying, right, what's the availability? What are the kind of prices we're talking about? And it is starting at $3,500 per carat for your AAAs, for your quad A's, it goes up even more, but for your AAA graded pieces, $3,500 per carat. And we've got to remind ourselves that, firstly, of course, it's a massive number, but that massive number is still a trade price. That is still literally the kind of price that a trader would go to pay. They will pay $3,500 per carat, and then they take it back to their own business and they're selling it on with a profit on top of it. They have to charge more for it to make their own profit for their own business, to their own customers. So if in trade it's $3,500 a carat, you can imagine the kind of valuations that these stones are continuing to then hit afterwards when they're in retail. And that, I mean, that was Tucson last year. This year, it's gone up again, again, and again, and again. This is a gemstone that is so crucial in terms of the gemstone world, the history that it's bringing, and it is the gemstone of our generation. I mean, that's been in discussion many times. If I press this, there we go, press the button. Gemstone of our generation is the title that many are referring to under tanzanite. This very special stone, trichroic stone, reflects different colours from the different wonderful lights, from those amazing blues and lilacs, and then of course we know we love seeing those indigos and violets, don't we? Discovered in the 67 to be precise, named after Tanzania by Tiffany's themselves, and the famous jewellery firm declared it to be the most beautiful stone discovered in the last 2,000 years. Tanzanite is so rare because it is found and mined in a small area, only 4 kilometres wide and 2 kilometres long, at the foot of Mount Kilimanjaro in the Manyara region of northern Tanzania. This is what I find so fascinating, according to a Tanzanian geologist, the circumstances that led to tanzanite's formation was 585 million years ago, where they were so exceptional in terms of those circumstances that the likelihood of finding tanzanite anywhere else on Earth is 1 in a million, making it 1,000 times rarer than diamonds. At a current current rate of mining, the geologist also estimates the available supply will be depleted within the next 25 years. As a result, tanzanite is known as the gemstone of a generation because this generation will be the last and only one able to buy stones from that primary market before the supply is exhausted. Now, that article was written a little while ago. So when it was estimated to be depleted in 25 years, that is now different. That is very, very different. In the current market, because of the massive and very, very fast-paced decrease in availability of the stones coming out of the earth, that 25 years has shrunk down to, well, it went under 10 years last time I checked. So it is really crucial to get your hands, before I press the wrong button there, to get your hands on tanzanite now more than ever. The tanzanite experience, and this is again one of many different things that you can research yourself online, reasons to invest in tanzanite. It's rare. The mine is expected to be depleted very soon. It's only found in one place in the world. The economic theory of the supply side, supply is becoming increasingly limited as the world's only source is mined frantically to keep up with enormous and growing demand. The result is that the stone is becoming increasingly difficult to find, especially in the finer qualities, which traditionally constitute less than 1% of the total production. We know these things. We totally and utterly have seen, again, the valuations rising. Like I said, $3,500 a carat is what Toby was seeing last year for AAA grade, and it's gone up since then even more. Many different places will talk about investing in tanzanite. So, I mean, this is one, the Tanzanite Experience website. Then you have this, the Szymanski Cape Town, New York website, again, talking about why to invest in tanzanite, what to look for. The larger the stone, the greater its value, the more intense the colour, the higher the value, and therefore they're always the ones that people would recommend as the greater return on your investment. So this is all literally talks of big professionals who know their stuff in the industry, not just celebrating how wonderful the stone is, but of course really urging the significance of getting hold of it if you can. Here, you may have seen this image before, is the physical map of the mine. You've got C block and D block. The only tanzanite deposit on our planet barely covers 8 square miles, and D block refers to one of the 4 blocks in which it was divided by the Tanzanian government. Legend has it that D block is responsible for producing the finest tanzanites. However, the scientific truth is that tanzanite's quality or value can in no way be guaranteed by its exact location within this deposit. So much panic is all talking about its depletion. You can see this article was actually dated in 2023. And bear in mind, we're in 25 now. And so in 23, they were really starting to shout about the panic of it's depleting, it's running out, you know, tanzanite is going to be no more. And talking of actual facts and figures, according to the report of the State of 22 National Economy, it was deemed that raw tanzanite's output was 90,000 kilograms compared to 177,000 the year before. So in 1 year, you are looking at a reduction of nearly 50%. Nearly 50%. It also decreased in terms of processed tanzanite. So that's tanzanite that's then been sorted, it's been cut, it's been polished, it's possibly been faceted. Not necessarily has it been faceted, but it's at least been sorted through that processing into its grade. Even they have decreased from 120,000 carats to just 57,000 carats in the space of 1 year. That is another nearly 50% decrease. In 12 months, this is terrifying decreasing. Normally, if a gemstone's on the verge of depletion, it will decrease maybe 2% a year, 3% a year. But this stone, 50% in 1 year, is genuinely terrifying. The shortfall was due to the decrease of production as well, of course, finished by the mineral reserves. The mining of tanzanite requires patience. There are those who have sold their cars, their houses. You can dig 15 kilometres deep and still get nothing. What about those who took out the bank loans? I mean, this is something, again, we don't always necessarily think about when we see these lovely pieces, but it is really important because it's part of the journey of the stone. Now, the next slide, this is where it really hits home. 50% decreases in what they're finding in rough, 50% decreases in the sorted and quality crystal material. And if you think that's scary, Wait until you then see the 2023 production levels, because those figures were from 21 to 22, moving to 23, moving to 24. It keeps going lower. As far as they're concerned, the mine is done. There's nothing coming out, no sizable gems, nothing of real colour. 2024 is going to be the year it becomes official. And then this is it, in big red letters. Get ready for the biggest price rise in gemstone history. This year we're not selling tanzanite, we are buying. Now, I have many more different articles I could show you, many more price comparisons I could show you. I have many more videos I could physically show you of our team searching across the world to really kind of uncover more information and just keep ourselves up to date with the rising value. But I think we've all seen it already ourselves, haven't we? We've seen it and we have certainly felt it. And if that 50% decrease from 21 to 22 occurred, into 23 it was even bigger, and now we're in 25, this stone is nearly unobtainable. So this is a gemstone that is more crucial than ever before. I've had collectors come to me and say, Foxy, I purchased a tanzanite from you 5 years ago, and it was this grade and it was this much. You know, tuning in last year, the same kind of grade, the same kind of carat weight, roughly similar comparison, 4 times more expensive. And that's here at Gemcollector. I know. But this is one of those things. We have been telling you, we have been saying it so many times, you know, doing the research ourselves, taking our wonderful team across the planet to keep ourselves up to date. We have been saying it, we have been shouting it from the rooftops. Everywhere across the internet, you can see when you do that, even a small bit of research is also shouting about it. So for anyone that was thinking, well, it's not going to affect me, it's not going to affect us, it is absolutely going to affect everybody, because these rises and these decreases in availability and these rises in value are coming direct from the source, that single source, so nobody can escape it. So yes, I've seen it myself. I've been here for 9 years. I saw how much, say, as a AA 1 carat was in the first year I was here. The next year, it was a lot more. The next year, it was a lot more. I've seen it myself go up and up and up. But it still stands that here at Gemcollector, yes, we've experienced the price rises, just like everywhere else. But the difference is we still represent the best value for money. So if, let's throw out random numbers there for a second, if something was £100 5 years ago and today it's £1,000, right? Outside in the real world, those kind of prices, 100 have now gone to 1,000. At the time when it was 100, we were offering it for, say, 50. Now that it's gone to 1,000, we are still representing and bringing you the best value for money at, say, 500, for example. So it's still far, far, far better value for money, but it goes without saying, it's going to be very much a case of not for much longer can we bring it to you, and certainly not for much longer are these stones going to be, well, I don't know about you, but if you're like me, within our budgets. It's going to get to a point where we can no longer source them, and if we can, it will be from private collectors, the mine is gone, and the stones are totally out of somebody like me and my budget. So I'm so excited to bring you these gemstones, and I am very, very excited about the qualities we've got. You can see here, just again as a reminder of the different grades, you've got A, AA, AAA and Quad A grade. So it's simply referring to the tone of colour. You can actually have any of those grades regardless of clarity. Some gemstones that use the A grading system will also refer to clarity, they will also refer to other different qualities, but with tanzanite, it's purely about the colour from light to dark. So literally, the deeper and richer you go, the more rare, the more highly valued it's going to be. Can you say hello to my friend Laura? I'm introducing her to Gemporia. Hello, Laura. So that's from Kaylee in Norfolk. I'm going to assume Laura's also in Norfolk. Hello, warmest of welcome to you. We have a lot of fun here, I'm not going to lie. We have a lot of fun. But we are so wonderfully welcoming to any new collector that wants to join our community, of course. And we like to have jolly good fun. We like to enjoy our gemstones. We like to be able to not just learn and enjoy and collect, but have a jolly good fun, jolly good chinwag as well. We've been ranting today about boilers and broken cars and other things. So if you need to rant, you can also come here. It's a safe space. But genuinely, warmest of welcome to our new collector, Laura in Norfolk, who has, well, she's tuned in at a rather fabulous time, I'll say as well. She has. Laura, out of interest, I don't know what your experience is with the gemstone world. Are you just literally venturing in? Have you got already maybe a bit of an idea of the stones that you like? Is there a stone that you've always dreamt of getting and thought, oh, I'll never be able to, but I might be able to make it possible for you? Have you got favourites, or are you completely just open and willing to absorb all of everything? Because that's like me. I'm greedy. I want it all. Totally acceptable. Right, we've got many collectors loving this now already. Thank you for your messages. We are going to get jumping in. Understandably, a lot of Tanzanite have already been chosen. So let's get started with, if I load in my graphics here again, Nicola, great to see you, gorge number 10. Oh, what a way to start. Of all the cuts as well, you've gone for the Tanzanite cut. This is the cut. So I mentioned earlier on this stone, it was discovered in 67, launched in 69 by Tiffany & Co. They named it, they launched it to the world, and, well, they launched it to the world. They had to launch it with a standout premiere, didn't they? So they decided to launch it with a very specific cut as well, and this is the cut that they chose. This is the Tanzanite Trilliant, and oh boy, does it suit it down to the ground, right? This is a 9.25mm whopper, 2.63 carat AAA grade. Now again, if you saw the videos at the beginning of the hour from Mark Saul to John Saul and of course to Toby Cavell over at Tucson last year, this grade, AAA Tanzanite, in the trade, so not a member of the public kind of price, not a retail price, for a trade price if you're in business and you get a bit of a discount, AAA is $3,500 a carat last year. This year, it's more. $3,500 per carat. Usually those price per carat deals, they start obviously for 0 to 1 carat. If you go then bigger, the price per carat also begins to jump. So if we take that, granted, out of date price, it should technically be more, but even if we start there, $3,500 per carat at Tucson Gem Fair last year, based on this carat weight, what is it? Oh, bear with me, sorry. I've got my calculator here. And I'm going to do this right now on your screen. So 3,500 times by, and what's the carat weight of this stone? 2.63. 2.63 equals $9,205. That is the lowest start price for an out-of-date, too low price per carat for this grade of gemstone. As you can see by the screen, I am already significantly lower than what even traders would get this stone for, and that's the deal you have access to. But I'm not stopping there. If you are new to Gem Collector, you will be shocked. You will be shocked, but very pleasantly surprised as to the power you have by being here with us. Nobody else has this access. Nobody else has this level of discount. It's only here at the world's largest gem store that you will ever see this variation, this access, and this level of saving. So $9,000 we are not. $4,000 we are not. Here this evening, you have the chance to own this gemstone, the gemstone of our generation, the gemstone that everybody is rushing frantically to get their hands on, the gemstone that is literally one source on the planet and nearly already depleted, a gemstone that is at AAA grade, $3,500 a carat as of last year. You can get this piece home instead. Best way. We know how, the best way that we do things. With this level of saving. This is number 10, and this is 599, all in. That's $199 on a 3-way split pay, would you believe? Now, I understand these are very big considered purchases. Every single one of them is highly special, and every single one of them is, of course, available to you. So you can cherry pick. You message me in with the numbers of the stones you'd like to see here tonight in this hour. You might be watching on the website. You might be watching on our app. You'll be able to rummage through all of the stones and send in a message quite easily. If you're watching on Facebook or YouTube Live, you can also call our free phone number and speak to our call centre team, who can also assist you with checking out and even messaging into the studio as well. But really easy, I would definitely recommend, is probably gemcollector.com. This is number 10, and whichever stone you're going for, I can assure you, you're going to get a very impressive discount indeed. Good luck to you. Right, from number 10, we have got, Kaylee says, yes, she's brand new to all gemstones. Thanks, Foxy. Oh my goodness, that is so cool. So she's starting with a blank canvas. Oh, the possibilities. There's so many things I want to show you. There's so many things I want to tell you. There's so many things you're gonna fall in love with. I'm excited for you. So, sorry, let me calm down. Laura in Norfolk, new collector, new to everything. My recommendations, Laura, is, and it's entirely up to you, start venturing maybe into the 12 birthstones. Maybe the top 4 or 5 most precious stones in the world. They also fit into the top 12 as well if you want to go broader. Your own birthstone is always a great way to start as well. Maybe you have a favourite colour. Have a little look at, or by all means ask me, whatever your favourite colour is. We can point you in the direction of those kind of stones. There's loads of different ways that you can go about it. But I'm excited for you and your journey. I really, really am, because you are going to just, you're going to love it. You're going to love it. Right, let's go from number 10. We have, understandably, number 3. Definitely coming. Oh, my days. Number 3. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. VSI grade. Immediately we're talking about clarity reference here. This is near flawless clarity. Type 2 gemstone tanzanite, so inclusions are actually completely normal. This is near flawless. And it just so happens to be near flawless across one of the biggest bodies, across one of yes, across one of the largest carat weights you could ever possibly dream of. Look at her go. The elongation of this cut, that stunning height, is a 17mm height of your tanzanite here. You can really actually see the nature of that gorgeous quality colour and how it changes slightly dependent on which part of the stone you're looking at. So as the stone begins to taper, as the stone begins to get finer at the tip of that lovely point, you can see how the light reacts slightly differently. But it will, oh my days, oh yes, deliver pops. Can you see the purple flashes? Can you see the little pink flashes that come out as well? That's the triclinic nature and the pleiochroism coming out to play that we're witnessing here. Another one of the very special reasons tanzanite is so desirable. This is the Bennett Vol, one of a kind, 6.4 carat VSI triple A grade. Again, we're talking $3,500 per carat was the price we saw for these last year at Tucson in the trade. That's based on a 1 carat stone. I've got to stress that to you. So $3,500 a carat is not actually the price when you start talking about a 2 carat stone or a 3 carat stone. This one's 6.4. And yet, I'm going to do it again. In fact, do you know what? I'm going to do just one crash moving forward because we have so much to enjoy. And so, down she goes. It's urgent. To your deal. 3-way split pay if you'd like to use that to get this home. It doesn't cost you anything extra. So if you're going for a stone that is very, very highly valued, we understand they are big considered purchases. I'm a human at the end of the day. I've got a budget to adhere to. We all have to, be sensible. So if you are looking at something, whether it's, we have stones that are £5, we have stones that go up to £50,000. If it is over a certain value, we will always offer you a split pay, which just basically makes it easier to split the cost across a few months. 0% interest, you still get the stone home straight away. You always get a free certificate of authenticity and you always get a 30-day money-back guarantee. This piece is number 3 for your Tanzanite legacy. Good luck once again. Thank you, my lovelies. We do have some fabulous star buyers, as you probably noticed. Number 2 and number 1 will be coming in. Let's go to number 1 first. So number 1, this. I mean, this is just a perfect Tanzanite, isn't it, really, for everybody. This Tanzanite Proper solitaire size, so you've got a 6.5mm by a 4.5mm, absolutely perfect for something like a lovely ring. You've got a AA grade, so this is the classic kind of grade. You can see here, you've got your A, AA, AAA and Quad A. Fair enough. Obviously, these are the most expensive in the world. We've already discussed this is around £3.5 a carat, a starting price in the trade. This one's, of course, even more. But across the whole industry, if you're ever lucky enough to see tanzanite physically for sale, again, still thousands of dollars a carat, you'd be looking at the AA grade. So that is that moderate, that's that medium range, that's the real kind of world-class, famous range that most individuals will always try and strive for collecting, because it brings the best of both worlds. It's in the middle, not too light, not too dark. It's going to be, great value for money as well. And because it's that slightly lighter version, more light can get into the stone, hence more sparkle, more colour shift, more wonderful, look at this, more playful beauty of your colours as well. This is number one. And this, oh, hang on us. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? Okay. I mean, no one would grumble at having a stone that's accidentally been undergraded, because you're going to get... Oh, this might be naughty, actually. If, say, for example, I offer to you a AA graded stone, but it's actually AAA grade, that means it should technically be more expensive, but because it's on the system as a AA, I can give it to you at a AA price. This might work in our favour. Either way, I've chosen this as my star buy because it is a classic, perfect solitaire. You've got the colour, you've got, look at her go, you've got some real beauty with your tanzanite, haven't you, from this single source in the world, the ultimate legend of true collector's treasure. This stunning piece is my star buy. What am I going to do? Oh my days, we're already at £200, okay. £200, this should be around about $1,000 a carat for this kind of grade. So half a carat, you can imagine around $500. But here we are at £200 and I am going. Do you know what? I'm going to start with something really naughty and then just see if I can go lower from there, really. Let me just press this button. Ooh, okay. Okay, this is good. This is very good. £69.99. Would you agree? Brilliant. Obviously not going to stop there. I'm just going to keep pushing it, but still. This is a star buy, and so it's worth me pointing out, especially when we have new collectors here joining us tonight, like our lovely Laura. Star buy pieces are the pieces of complete unmissable opportunity, because it can be a new piece, it could be a piece that we're bringing to you with maybe a few in quantity, it can be a piece that we definitely will take lower than even our own normal deals, okay? So it's that extra squeeze from our side of things as well. And that means that today, this genuine tanzanite as the ultimate #1 stone. People, again, we saw some of those articles earlier. How many thousands of gemstone professionals, gemologists, miners, you name it, are talking about tanzanite and how it's the #1 stone that they recommend for investment? Whether you're going for a 10-point stone with an A grade, or whether you're going for a 10-point stone that's a quad A grade, or any different size, the fact of the matter is, tanzanite at any grade is the treasure that people are trying to get their hands on before it's too late. And this is tanzanite, and this is not what anyone else has access to in terms of a value for money deal. This is £29.99 all in. You'll get the stone and the free certificate of authenticity for that. You'll get it, obviously, with a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get any of these home, see them for yourself. You can go and take them to be valued. Take them to be valued, take them to be appraised if you want to, and still have time to send it back for a full refund. So you've got nothing to lose at all, really, have you? You've got everything to gain, though. Here at #1 is your beautiful average weight 60-point pear cut tanzanite. Well done, Dina. She's first in there. We've got so many lovely collectors. Nicola in Surrey, collector in Nottinghamshire, Kaylee and Laura in Norfolk, Katie in Surrey as well. Katie says, welcome, Laura. That's from Katie in Surrey. Thank you so much. Sandy in Greater London, lovely to have you with us. Karen Ann says, when I started collecting, anything that shined shone and sparkled got me. I'm like a magpie, she says. Karen Ann, I think you're not the only one. So that's our lovely Karen Ann talking about when she first started collecting. So it's going to be amazing for Laura, isn't it? So many ways that she could go and start that journey. Right, from number 1, we are going to show you to number 2. And then we can continue with all of your other lovely choices as well. Number 2, oh, there's only a couple of these left, actually. Yeah, there's only a couple. Wow, there's only a couple of these left, and I totally see why. These are natural tanzanites. So tanzanite, yeah, this is the real famous legendary appearance. Most classically, of course, they come out of the ground with a variation of blue. But some of them deliver something extra. Some of them defy all odds, really, really, really rarely, and I've got to stress this isn't often it's seen. If you think that blue in general is a minimum of 1,000 times rarer than a carrot, okay, minimum, just for tanzanite in general, when you start finding tanzanite that has something else going on in terms of colour, so maybe it has a section of its body that's green, a section of its body that's yellow, a section of its body that's a different kind of colour, those tanzanites aren't now 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. Those tanzanites start at 10,000 times rarer than a diamond. And this is a full box of them. So you are going to receive a full carat, a full carat of tanzanite across, as you can see, there's a nice little selection of 5 stones in here. I think some of the boxes have 5, some of the boxes have 6 stones in them. But regardless, you're guaranteed a quantity across that 1 carat of natural material. And what a beautiful show of those colours, right? Each one of them, I mean, I could hold it, I could attempt to hold it still. I know I'm not a very still person. But if I do try and hold it still, front face value, you've got some gorgeous kind of cognacs, you've got some golden yellows, some oranges, some fluttering pinks, and even a very kind of warm purpley auburn at the bottom there, I can see as well. So that's your front face appearance. But we've got to remind ourselves this is a triclinic stone and pleochroic. So actually, as you move them and view them from different angles, those colours do begin to subtly shift. What might have been a really dark whiskey suddenly turns to a golden yellow. What might have been a pink suddenly turns to an orange, and so on. This is the beauty of tanzanite. And again, natural as a full box set. You're going to love this. I'm offering the whole box. Yes! $19.99 for you tonight. I know Dina in Surrey is on fire tonight because she's got one of these immediately as well. Well done, Dina. Now, I will say this is very limited. This was actually a box set we premiere launched as one of our big birthday auctions from our lovely birthday celebrations last week. And when we premiere launched it, we had 20 boxes in total. How many have I got left? 3. 3. Yeah, not many. If you want to be successful, you will have to be quick. So again, applaud goes to Dina in Surrey, who got one immediately at the beginning of the hour. Mark in Rhonda, I just spotted your name. Hello to you, sir. Lovely to have you with us. We've got many treasures, of course, here tonight for you to cherry pick from, so please do feel free to message me in with your choices. Number 1 and number 2 is what I've got in my hand at the moment. Number 16 is where we're going to go to next. Ooh, yes. Now, the AAA grade. Now, this one, I have snuck this one in, you may have noticed. This one, nearly every single piece in this hour is completely brand new, never been on air before, except for this one and maybe 1 or 2 others that I've snuck in because it was yellow ticketed. AAA grade. Hello, mama. Remember what Toby saw at Tucson last year? AAA graded tanzanite in the trade is $3,500 per carat. That $3,500 per carat you'd have to pay in the trade, by the time it's then been bought by the trader, put into their own personal private business, maybe their own lovely boutique jewellery shop, for example, they're not going to sell it on for $3,500 a carat, are they? They have to make their own profit. So retail prices for this AAA stunning decadence of tanzanite isn't actually $3,500 a carat. It is significantly more on top. And yet here we are with the 1 carat. It's in fact 1.1. It goes up to about 1.9. We're going to give away some free carat weight on this piece as well. 1.1 to 1.9. She's a 7mm diameter. She's got outstanding quality of clarity to really show off the intensity of the AAA grade. And again, we're still lower than anywhere else in the industry right now at £2,400. This is already beating everyone else's prices. We're already lower. Is that going to stop me from doing this though? This is yellow ticketed, and I am not even going to dilly-dally in rocking that down because this is so absurd. It is such a serious stone. It is such a highly recommended stone of importance, the stone of our generation. And again, wherever you look, wherever you research, it is the #1 stone people are recommending for investment purposes of the coloured treasure world. This is your chance to own tanzanite this evening. Whether you're going for the A, AA, AAA or Quad A, you've got everything to choose from. But this is a yellow ticket clearance deal, and once these stones are out of stock, once this particular auction has run out of quantity, we cannot replace it for the same price. That is my promise to you. We cannot replace it for the same price. This is £56 on a 3-way split pay here at number 16. To get this piece home, I know. It's wild, isn't it? But good luck. Thank you again to Nicola for this choice. Number 17 you've also chosen as well. Number 17. Ooh, 91 points in the cushion. Let's have a little mooch at this beauty. Oh, there we go. And there was a really, please tell me you can see that seriously strong flash of pink and red. Oh my days. I think that might be one of the biggest pops of red and pink I've ever seen in a tanzanite. This is number 17. She's 91 points of a carat. Oh, now what I probably should really stress to you actually is this one's a one of a kind. So I do not have another one. I do not have any more. This is one stone only in existence. So the one you see is the very one that you will get here this evening. And that being said, again, I've got to take it down, haven't I? Let's do it and show you what you can, what you can get this piece home for. I think you're going to be very, very, very happy. I'm going to do one crash purely on the basis of we are busy, and this is a stone that everybody wants. The first collector to check this out will get this home in a couple of days for $29.99 on split. Oh, we're so lucky. Great choice there from our Nicola. That was number 17. So 16 on and gone, number 17 on and gone. Nottinghamshire, your piece has been done as well. Thank you so much. We have Sandy, Greater London, number 20. Oh my. Can you hear that? That's my microphone. Everything you can hear is purely just from my microphone. That is torrential rain, if you can hear that noise. That is torrential rain outside for sure. Right, number 20. Oh, Sandy's spoiled me. Sandy's gone massive as well. 8.55 carats we're about to bring on for you, Sandy. Oh, that's the wrong recording. I do apologise. This. Sandy. The bigger tweezers I'm going to have to use here. 8.55 carats. The stone speaks for itself. I do not need to say a word. Wow. 14.25 millimetres tall. One of the largest tanzanites ever to be expected to be discovered from this single place on planet Earth. Oh my days, watch the colours flutter. From light to dark, the pinks, the purples. It's understandable as to why the world has fallen in love with this material, right? This is number 20, and once again, one crash only, my darling. This is going to be so ridiculous. I don't know how anyone, if you're in the position to get something like this, I understand, again, they are big, highly valued pieces, they're big considered purchases. But we know the value of this stone and the terrifying depletion that is upon us. And so to get this size is a total miracle. Even more so when I can do this for you. Sandy, as always, she chooses some of the greatest pieces for us to enjoy. So thank you to you, Sandy. It is my greatest pleasure to share this with you tonight at a deal like this. Number 20, good luck indeed. I love the bicolours as well. I have a lot. Thank you, says Dina. You're very welcome, Dina. They are gorgeous. There's nothing else like them, is there? So huge well done on your stones. That's beautiful, says Dina. They certainly are. My lovely Paul, great to have you with us tonight. Thank you for your message. We are currently at number 20 for our Sandy, of course. We are going to go straight over to number 18, which is another AAA grade. Oh, hello, in the pear cut. Let's have a little look at this. This is really tall. This is very, 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 very tall, actually. I mean, like, oh, this is stunning. So 95 points of a carat, AAA grade once again, which we already know as of last year was $3,500 per carat in the trade. So what are we doing offering this to you tonight as nearly a full carat? Well, it's nowhere near $3,500, is it? It's $1,000 already, and you know I'm going to go lower. So hold on tight because we are nearly out of time. We've got about 5 minutes left of this hour. 5 minutes for you to be able to get any one of these treasures into your collection. 5 minutes to get the stone, not just of our generation, but the stone of number one height and status in the collector's world. This is AAA Tanzanite to boot. Again, good luck to you. The previous piece of number 17, similar weight, same grade, same price. I've obviously honoured there as well. Sold out very quickly. So this is also just one stone, one opportunity. She's 9mm tall, 5mm wide, and whoever checks it out first will be the owner of it. Here at number 18, you get it home for £29.99. I'm talking AAA grade for $29.99. You don't see it anywhere else, do you? So very, very well done indeed. That's number 18. Number 19, and then we're going to go to number 4 as well for our Paul. Okay, so 18 on and gone. Number 19, straight in. Hello there. A big purple flash just came out literally from the back of it as I was looking at it for a second there. This one, also one chance only. The one you see is the one that you will get. This one, so you've got the AAA grade, and as you can see, you've got a few visible jardins inside the stone, giving it that lovely uniqueness in terms of DNA. That actually might make it even more affordable. Do you know what? Oh, it does. Oh, this is ridiculously good. Now, this one, also just one chance. $59.99. That's $29.99 on a two-way split pay to get this home as your very own AAA. I know people search and search, hope and hope to get AAA into their collection, but it's usually just so difficult to find. And if you do find it, it's then very expensive, understandably. But this makes all the difference, doesn't it? This one's number 19. Thank you so much. Paul, number 4. Coming at you. The biggest carat weight and the highest grade. Oh my, oh, whoa, 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 whoa. There's one thing having the biggest carat weight you can achieve, but understandably you can have the biggest carat weight But it doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the most expensive, doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be the highest grade. It could be massive, but very, very low graded. It could be really, really pale. It could be, you know, really heavily included or something like that. This is Steve Bennett's own cherry-picked stone. Highest grade in the world for colour, highest grade in the world for clarity, largest carat weight then in our vault, all combined to equal this. The Bennett Vault. Oh my days. The purples that are coming out from the back of the stone alone, they literally like give me flutters, they give me butterflies. This is a perfect example of how we are so lucky to be here at the world's largest gemstone. Oh, the Stone of Dreams. Quad A, 10 carat, 15.2 millimetre tall. Refocus my camera, there we go. Reminding ourselves of a million different things we have to consider with tanzanite right now in terms of its depletion, its single sourcing, its breaking records through history, its constant rising value again and again and again. And if last year the AAA was 3,500 a carat in trade, the Quad A understandably was more than that. That's for a 1 carat stone. 10 carats? Price per carat? Quad A grade? I wouldn't fit the actual expected price for a stone like this on my screen. It wouldn't fit in the box of the graphics. Regardless, as always, you don't have to worry about those things because you are here with us. You are here in the world's largest gem store, in the only place on planet Earth where you can have access to these stones as well as actually getting them for this, the opportunities of value for money that is completely something people wouldn't even imagine possible anywhere else, let alone have access to it to achieve for so many wonderful reasons. All the articles we've seen, they talk about investment. So many individuals talk about, okay, if you're going to do it, go for the biggest one you can afford. Go for the highest graded one that you can afford. The bigger, the higher the grade, the bigger the return. It makes sense. That would be the case for anything you're talking about, whether you're talking about investing in a property, whether you're talking about whatever. But in the gemstone world, you can't get more. You might be investing in property. If one house isn't available, it doesn't work out, there will be another one you can find. Another one could be built. In the gemstone world, this is millions and millions of years of miracle from Mother Nature that's allowed this one and only one to exist and actually be available for us here today to own. And so with that, I wish you all the luck in the world, because this is the unbeatable price. That if you were to travel, you could fly yourself to Tucson Gem Fair. You could spend, I mean, it usually costs about £2,000 for the return flights here in the UK. Then it will cost another couple of grand for your hotel and your food and everything while you're there. Then you've got to pay to get in as a trader to Tucson so that you can physically walk around and see the stones and possibly buy them. You would spend more than the price on your screen just to get to Tucson to look for one of these. And then when you do find one of these, the price on your screen wouldn't even get you a 1 carat AAA grade. This is a 10 carat Quad A, one in the world exclusive. $899 to get it home on a 3-way split. Here at number 4, thank you. Thank you for enjoying these with me. It's been a great pleasure. We are out of time, unfortunately, in this hour. We have many more treasures still to bring on for you. We're going to be enjoying some peridots. We're going to be enjoying some rubies. We're going to be enjoying some big star buys and birthday last chance goodie bags as well. All coming up very shortly. I'll see you with them just after this. It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector. I'm here inside the Peridot mine, finally, after nearly 2 days of journeying. I'm about 300 meters inside the mountain at this point, and I think I'm getting close. You can see here against this basalt host rock that forms this mountain, the polka dot of olivine grains. This is a really promising sign. Unfortunately, someone's already been here before me, because they put a huge red circle where there would have been a single gemmy peridot. I've not found one yet, but I can't be too far away. I'm another 200 meters into the mine. The air's starting to get a bit more thin. That's why I've got oxygen here. But we're definitely going in the right direction. I found one piece a moment ago, and now you can see already greater concentrations of gem bearing. That's large enough crystals that we can actually facet and make jewelry out of. Someone's already been here because these have been marked. But as I go deeper in, I'm hoping I'll find unexplored seams. I'm going to go this way now, through that water.
way any other market could grow like this. So this market is sustainable for decades.
Has there ever been any research done that kind of qualifies that? Like, I feel it at the shows, the sentiment, you feel how busy it is and everyone's on the boom, but is anyone qualified?
It's difficult in China for a variety of reasons for me to give you statistics that would qualify the sale of color.
Right, okay.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Okay, very good, because I don't really want to say it. So,
I hear you.
But if we look at the broadcasts and the volume, which we monitored at, the broadcasts in China, which is a phenomenal business. It's unbelievable. If we look at the broadcasts and what we see selling, if we look at what's coming through our laboratory, and we're one lab, we look at what's coming through our laboratory, and we look at what's out there available and talk to the dealers. I just talked to one of the biggest ruby dealers, Gembori, in Thailand. He said by far his biggest customer is Chinese. By far. So we look at all of that, and it's pretty strong, more than circumstantial evidence. The market is unbelievable. And what I like about China is it's a very curious market, more so than the United States.
Okay.
I mean, aquamarine, that's been around. Spinel, that's booming around the world. That's a stone that people got into being connoisseurs. But in China, it can go overnight. With aqua, it turned overnight. With Spinel, it turned overnight into almost a frenzy. When it starts.
Remember Rubelite?
Rubelite, yeah. That's interesting.
Yeah.
That one, there was a supply that the demand didn't exceed the supply, but the price went from 200 a carat to 1,000 a carat. It was all China. Then the rest of the world just dropped back and said it's all yours. And then China said, wait a minute, this is too, and then bam, back down to 200 a carat. Now it's been moving back up. But with these stones, it's different. There's global demand. There's Chinese demand. So as one market backs off a little, another market picks up. I don't see that happening with aqua or spinel like rubelite. I don't see that again. When the Chinese are moving on a stone now, the rest of the world has had focus on it. It just keeps going up.
Yeah. As long as the supply, consistent supply is there.
That's the thing. With spinel, the supply is way below the demand.
Yeah.
So the price has gone up, but it hasn't been a large industry staple like aquamarine did, or like, Zambian emerald, that type of thing. And Zambian emerald was a great, before in China, it had to be Colombian. Yeah. It had to be Colombian. And then people started looking at, well, look at the quality we can get, look at the price point. And now probably we see 60 to 70% Zambian in the market.
I've been into the heart of this mine, hundreds of meters under the mountain. And once I was there, I've not just found a peridot, I think we've found the future of the gem industry. I couldn't be more excited. What this skilled lady here is doing next to me is she's sorting the peridot rough. They have 4 different grades from the mine, and as you'd expect, it's the highest quality that's the most sought after. So they're removing anything with typical lily pad inclusions, anything with fractures or black spots that are so typical of the majority of peridot makeup from around the world. And of course, they're sorting for colour. We know that this peridot, the reason this is different is because it is more green than any other source on the planet. In the finest grade, they've been able to almost entirely remove the yellows that blight all other sources. It's not that the mine doesn't make it, the magic is happening here at the sorting table, where they're extracting just the finest colour hue. I firmly believe we are not here opening a museum exhibit. I have seen firsthand the gemstone dragon in Jilin awakening. As you wander this exhibit, your footsteps, your gasps of awe are the powerful purr of this peridot giant waking up. For millennia, the legacy of this gemstone has been underappreciated. But the echoes of your footsteps, the echoes of what happens in this exhibit, will not stop here at the Shenzhen Museum. They will echo across the Chinese jewellery market. They will echo across the world. We are not unveiling a museum exhibit. We are unveiling China's crown jewel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We're once again live in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox. I'm your host tonight. And another hour we jump straight into of luscious, beautiful treasure from our planet. This hour, it is Jilin Peridot. I've got this footage here behind us, which I always find so cool. Seeing all different footage from the journey of these gemstones, whether it's physical, like we saw in the advert there, conversations between Jake, between industry leaders, between dealers, between gemstone experts, specifically peridot experts. You could be looking at the miners, the lapidarists, the sorters, the gemologists who are physically taking these wonderful pieces of rough, the people that might be fashioning them and cutting them and polishing them, and then sorting through. I mean, look at these have all been already faceted and polished, still then going through. The rough is then being sorted there. Previously, it was the faceted being sorted, the different grades, the different qualities. But what has made the Jilin stand out so much is the quality itself. In just the same regard as when we talk about, okay, this particular stone has this particular provenance because it is the finest Burmese ruby. It's known, right? It is known as the highest valued and finest ruby in the world because that quality has come from that location again and again. Argyle diamonds, Kashmir sapphire, there's lots of examples of it. So with peridot, yes, it's a rarer stone than most of those, but even still with peridot, there is this specific pocket that has brought to us some of the greatest quality we've ever seen. It's known as the Jilin. As you can see here, we've got a fabulous selection of them for you, different shapes, different sizes, different cuts. So there's something literally for everybody to cherry pick from, whichever your preference is, and so much value for money that I'm going to offer to you as always here tonight. Thank you to everyone for your messages so far, by the way. I'm just going to refresh my page here a second, make sure I've got it all coming in. Here he is, Trevor. He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. How are you tonight? Trevor, I am marvellous. I think we've all had, for most of the collectors I've spoken to today, we've all had something go a bit wrong in the last couple of days. So Mina, for example, she was here at 6 o'clock. She was like, Emily, the boiler broke. The boiler is dead. The boiler is completely dead. And I was like, oh, one of those things, isn't it? One of those moments of life. My car wouldn't start, so I had a bit of a mare coming in today. Literally on my way here, I've got my mum's car, I've got my mum's dog I've been looking after. She's back from holiday, get the dog in the car, drive to my mum's house, here's your dog back, here's your car back. My car's been sat on her drive for 10 or 11 days.
jump in my car to come straight here, and it won't start. No, it won't start. So my mum was like, get back in my car. Leave yours, forget about it, you'll be late for Gemcollector. Get back in my car and go. So that was my thing of the day. We've all had one of those, but I'm still smiling. I've still got lots of lovely collectors. We've all had something go on, and we're still living our best lives, aren't we? So thank you for your company as always. Thank you, Mr. Trevor. Have you had anything, Trevor, anything you want to rant about? Let me know. We can rant together, it's fine. We can rant together. It's a community at the end of the day. There's definitely no ranting going on about your gemstones, though. These peridots are glorious, to say the least. So we're going to get jumping in. I believe, I mean, there's a lot to choose from, understandably, but I believe number 6 and number 7, those two pieces, number 6 and number 7, are the highest valued pieces. So I'm going to start with those, of the zillion at least, and then obviously we can work our way through all of your choices. Number 6, I can see you sparkling at me already. Hello there. Oh, there's nothing else like a peridot, is there? Now, peridot is really interesting because we talk about different gemstones like sapphires or tourmalines that are allochromatic, so they can form in their purest form, and then they can have an extra element that might, it's like an intruder. It finds its way inside the gemstone over millions of years, and it'll actually change the colour of the stone, so you can get all different colours, right? This stone, completely the opposite. So it's not an allochromatic gemstone. If something else ends up in its recipe, I'll use that word, chemical composition is the scientific word. So if it finds its way inside and it's not part of the pure basis of what peridot is, it will ruin the stone. Okay, it will ruin the stone. It will mean that you've got an inclusion. That inclusion can completely and utterly stop the stone from physically forming in the first place, so you won't even get a crystal. It can, the stone can physically form. If it comes in at a later date, it can then make it so that there's big chunks of different things you don't really want to see. You can have big specks of other different minerals. You can have big cracks and crevices and inclusions in that term. It can literally ruin the gemstone in many different ways. So this gemstone makes it even more special if you can find it at these qualities, because those inclusions, we understand inclusions are going to be found everywhere, right? This is the natural world. So to have a stone that's been able to form, it's been able to form successfully, already a miracle. Form successfully, and then to the extent where it's gone past being a mineral, it's now gemstone, proper crystal that has some sort of clarity. It actually has formed that pure peridot green. Again, because it's not allochromatic, they will always be green if they are gem quality. That is part of their natural DNA. And so to have the extent that what we're looking at here today, where you've got the size, you've got the clarity, you've got the colour, and then there's no other inclusions over millions of years that have intruded and made their way in to ruin it, that makes it even more difficult, understandably. So these stones really are quite special. And again, we've seen peridot before. We've seen some lovely pieces on the market, but the Jilin, one of the newest kids on the block, has totally and utterly, within such a short period of time, rocketed to the most desired because of the quality, because of that real notable, well, you'll see for yourself, very, very notable quality. Kicking us off with the number 6 and number 7, which, as I mentioned, are the highest valued pieces. This, well, have a little mooch. This shows you all, doesn't it? This is what I'm talking about when I say the finest possible material. This Jilin peridot is a giant carat weight, firstly, at 2.66 carats minimum. They go up to over 3 carats out of the... I've only got 3 stones, to be fair, but they do go up at over 3 carats. They're all, you'll notice, completely natural. Not one of them has got treatment. Not one of them has needed any kind of treatment to help its clarity. Not one of them has needed any kind of treatment to help intensify or brighten the colour like some gemstones do. This is completely as it came out of the earth. And it's coming from a part of the earth. Obviously, we're talking China here. We're talking a huge location in terms of industry leaders, in terms of industry experts. We know that China already are at the forefront of that. But having a stone that then comes from their land, you can imagine how difficult it is to try and get this from them. We've mentioned before about pearls, probably the most recent example. Pearls, they're not necessarily coming from China. There can be pearls coming from all different parts of the planet. And yet, if China say that they want pearls, China have the buying power to literally take everything from the market. So there's nothing left for anybody else. They have this huge amount of history of expertise where they are usually one step ahead of so many different other parts of the world in whether it comes to technology, whether it comes to development, whether it comes to the science and the gemology of gemstones. They're ahead again and again and again. So if China wants something, they have the power to totally dominate and take everything across the planet. And that could be, using pearls as an example, it could be from any stone from any part of the world. But this is a stone that's then come from their own land. So this is a stone that they themselves have that extra pride of, okay, look at what we can do. Look at what we can bring to you. These colours are luscious. These colours are the colours that represent our paradise, Mother Nature, right? These are the colours that every one of us wants to surround ourselves with whether it comes to a sunny day, whether it comes to going off on a fabulous holiday. This stone does it best. And from the Chinese Jilin, we understand that its physical formation in where it formed in the layers of the earth have helped this produce the greatest crystal yet. So here tonight, bringing you these stones is amazing. Seeing them at the variations that we've got and then offering them to you with these levels of savviness. Oh boy, is it good. Like I said, number 6 and number 7, those two are the highest valued of them all. So I'm kicking off there. Everything else will now either be this price, if not lower. So you know that you can have a good old rummage through all of the Jilins, and every single one of them is either going to be $49.99 or lower. But as always, it's your choice. You can cherry pick. You can rummage through the entire hour. Message me in and say, right, Foxy, I want to see this one, and this one, please. And I will bring those numbers on straight away for you. This one at number 6 is down to under 50 here this evening. Good luck indeed. We have lots of collectors eyeing up so many different Jilins, which is really lovely to see the variation of shapes and cuts. And of course, number 1 and number 2, the Malawis will be on as soon as possible. Trevor, you superstar. I see you there. I see you. Karen Ann says, what would we do without parents to lend us their car? My dad has done it for me a number of times. It would fix my car, but he can't do it now, bless him. Oh, they are just, they're so precious, aren't they? They're so, so precious. My mum, bless her, she's well, I know everyone has different experiences growing up and you know, going through this world. And I know that I'm very, very lucky to have the mum that I do. It's not the same, of course, for everybody, but she is. Just in any situation, she's just always the superhero, you know what I mean? And I'm very lucky for that, just like our lovely Karen Ann with her father. Right, number 6 is on the screen. Star By, you can see I have at number 5. So there are some cashmere peridots in this hour as well, different deposit. But just in terms of the Jilins, they avalanche from 6 all the way through the numbers, but number 5 is my Star By piece. So I will bring that on very shortly. First, number 7. Number 7, 2.25 carats. Now this one, also quite limited actually, there's only 3. And goodness me, does she have the glow. Oh, yes! That's what I'm talking about. Do you see what I mean? The scintillation is off the scale, isn't it? And that's down to the quality of brilliance, that's down to the quality of clarity, and of course cutting to bring it all out to play. This piece, 10 millimetres tall, so you've got a glorious scale of size as well as that whopping carat weight. Genuinely, these are some of the biggest peridots that you will ever come across, that you will ever come across. Size is always exciting, doesn't always guarantee quality with it, but in this case, you've got the full package, haven't you? And this one again, down she goes. I got a nice little split payoff there for you. And do you know what? I don't know how it's letting me do this, but I can actually take this one lower. Oh, brilliant. $39.99 now on this one. Yeah, that's lower than I was expecting to go. So £19.99 on a 2-way split pay, and it's 10 mil tall. So once again, you've got grandeur of size, really kind of showing off the carat weight, to be honest, because of the clever cutting with this piece. As always, everybody is so welcome. You can request whichever pieces you would like me to bring on for you. And certainly, if you have any questions, feel free to fire them at me. I can't tell you how many times I've had a message into the studio saying, this is a really silly question, but... And I get the idea, I get the kind of vibe that collectors like yourselves are messaging in thinking, I'm a bit shy to ask this question. I think it might be a stupid question. Honestly, I understand some people might feel like that. I think I've had moments like that when I was at college or university, and I've thought, am I brave enough to ask this question? Is it a silly question? But do you know what? There is no such thing as a silly question, especially when I'm here. That's my job. Do you know what I mean? That is absolutely my job. I am here specifically to show you these stones, to bring you these stones, and to assist you with your collecting. So if you have a question, it doesn't matter what question it is. There is no such thing as a silly question. And to be fair, every single collector that has ever messaged in, and they've been really brave and they've sent that question to me, they've started the sentence with, I think this is a really silly question, but, etc., etc., etc. It's actually ended up being a really good question and a very, very good point. So I really look forward to receiving your questions. Any requests, anything at all, do feel free to message me in. I'm live right now here in the studio. It is currently 28 minutes past 8 p.m. here in the UK. And you can message in straight away with anything you so desire, even if you just want to say hello. I'd love to hear from you. Now, we have number 7 on the screen again. There's only 2 chances of those left by the looks of it. I think there's actually, maybe 1. I think they're going in baskets. Okay. Hi, Grace. How are you, good? Grace, I have mentioned it to our lovely manager. I will say, though, Grace, even if manager Jess was able to order them, there and then on the actual day the conversation happened, things like that, because they're specially made for us in terms of our equipment and our gemstone displays, all of those kind of things, they're specially made to order over with the specialist gemstone location in Hong Kong. They're made to order. Then once they've finished actually being made, they're put into a shipping container and shipped to us. So usually, even if they're ordered straight away, it still might be a couple of months until they actually arrive. So I do apologise about that, my darling. But at least we've got the ball rolling. Do you know what I mean? We have got the ball rolling. Now, we're currently at number 7. Number 5, let's do it. Star by this. Let's get this ready. Ooh, okay. Now I see where that AAA is coming in. So, in fact, let's see if we can get that to come back round. I'm not sure how long, because it's on like a little repeat. Can I move that? This is me maximising my rubbish technology skills. I'm just going to rewind that. Oh, I can! This is good. This is very good. Okay, so this is rough. This is all rough. Can you see how they're starting to sort it? Now, this is literally just the beginning of the sorting. But as you notice, there's 3 different piles here. They have slightly different colour. And bearing in mind, you can't really tell too much for the gemstone's quality when it's still in its rough form, but it at least gives them a bit of a starting position. After they've been sorted roughly, pardon the pun, in their rough, then they will go on to be each individual pile, reassessed for each piece, assessed for clarity, and so on and so forth. Then they will be cut, then they will be polished, then they will be lab tested, then they will be certified. So it's a big, long process. But just to start us off with, you can see here, there's a distinct difference in the colour, right? They're all green, of course, but you have some that are really, really dark, some that are ever so slightly lighter, and then this one, it's kind of in between in terms of the tone of hue, but there's also a brighter level of popping green. I know it's difficult to see from there, but there's a little bit more of a brightness, so it's intense, but still saturated at the same time. And then, if I just, again, using my very poor skill of technology, what have we got there? So that's now just zoning in on kind of one of the parcels of rough. You can imagine it takes weeks and weeks and weeks of labour to do this. Then they start trimming them down. They're trimming off the excess. They're trimming off the bits that might not be gem quality. Then you've got this. So this isn't still not faceted. This is just a kind of almost like a tumbled stone. And then they begin to facet one by one, each individual stone by hand. I find it so fascinating, and it really reminds us of the labour that goes into fashioning these stones once they've come out of the earth. And you can see there each one individually on the lapidrist. What do they call that? I do know the name of that. I've forgotten the name of that. what's it called? It will come to me later. But bit by bit, again, one by one, each facet, each stone being assessed. Now they've been faceted, they have to be resorted. They have to be resorted in their different grades. So it's a big, 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 long process in terms of all of the hard work that goes into this. And this piece, the reason that we celebrate that is because now it makes sense as to how this has ended up being sorted and then certified as a AAA grade. Because you've got not just that lovely warmth of colour, but a very distinctive vibrancy and saturation. There we go, I see a beam. So the tone itself is a little bit darker. It's not as light as some of the others. It's a little bit darker in that tone from light to dark. And then that darker body, sometimes that can leave you with a slightly more dull stone. It means that you might not get as much light, you might not get as much, illumination. But actually, if you can find a slightly darker body with still a brilliant ability to be illuminated from clarity and then really delivering bright quality colour, that life and soul behind those greens, that is when we would deem it in the height of grade for colour. So this piece is a proper celebration for your Gillian. She's got it all going on. Cracking size at 1.8 carats, but as always, we might give you a bit of free carat weight. This one averages over 2 carats. So to be fair, you're probably most likely going to receive a 2 carat stone. You might receive up to around about 2.25. Carat weight, any extra carat weight is free. In this auction, you've got to think, okay, this is a star buy. This is the one that Emily has cherry-picked as the star buy. Why? Well, one, there's the quality, the colour, the carat weight. But it also has to be factored in what I can do. In my opinion, it's not a star buy unless I can bring you all of that wow factor and completely annihilate the price. And so, let me show you what I've put together for you this evening. This is literally the absolute stone that I would recommend to you. If you're here and you're thinking, I'm only going to get one, which one do I get? By all means, please do have a field day, really, really rummaging through the different shapes, the different carat weights and so on. But this piece, if you're stuck and you're thinking, I do not know where to go, this is the piece that's my cherry-picked recommendation, if you like. And to partner it in, well, let me just show you. Go, 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 go. To partner it in with this for a deal, there is still split pay as well. Please do bear that in mind. It just makes it fabulous, doesn't it? Makes it totally easy to get into your collection. We've got many collectors actually still messaging in. Thank you to so many of you. I've just seen a Dewberry Firkin, says Mr. Trevor. Mike and Nardine says, Foxy, it's called a quill and the stone is attached to a dop. This is, so what I mean, we have very, very intelligent collectors joining. Do you know what? I always say it, and I'm not even joking. I don't know what I would do without you sometimes. Thank you, guys. Grace, yay! I'll have them eventually. Thank you. You're very welcome, my darling. We have, where was I? Katie says, totally agree that those of us with amazing parents are so, so lucky. I depend on my mum for virtually everything at the best of times. But this week I've been extra demanding and she's still been looking after me, despite being horribly unwell herself as well. Beyond amazing, oh my goodness. So Katie's mummy's a superhero as well. Definitely a superhero. I didn't realise your mummy was poorly as well. Oh, sorry. I don't mean to get all frustrated, but I really wish I could help in some way. As always, well, you know what I've said, Katie. You know what I've said before. But can I also pass and extend those well wishes and positive vibes to your gorgeous mummy as well? Bless you. Danny says, any special way I should look after my black diamond? No, not at all, really. Not at all. Diamonds are, of course, very durable. It is always something that you can have great confidence with when it comes to owning a diamond, my lovely Danny. If you're going to be keeping it loose, then simply pop it in whichever display you so desire and enjoy it. It's as simple as that. Simple as that. Right, number 5 is on your screen. We're talking style by situation. Did you think, just out of curiosity, that I was finished at £29.99? because I've got a little extra surprise for you. To get this piece home today, it is in fact £19.99, which is $9.99 on a two-way split pay. Can you believe it? Still certified. Don't forget, everything comes with that certification, which I've mentioned before about how expensive just a certification is. You can go to Tucson and still have to pay $150 just for the certificate. I know. And yet here we are. You get it with everything. So you've got the complete package, the complete peace of mind for your documentation of what you have been able to successfully secure. Huge well done to many of you so far this evening. This one is number 5. Now, just taking a little break from our Peridos for a second, we're going to go to number 1 and number 2. Number 1 and number 2. I haven't seen number 1 yet. I'm so excited about this. Brand new. Oh, you beauty. You beauty. Was it you that got this, Trev? I'm sure it was Trevor. Let me just load in those graphics a second. It was my Trevor. Trevor. Ah! Trevor. I don't know what's happened to the price. I'm just pointing that out. I don't know what's happened to the price. It looks like it's been pre-crashed already, because it's, you know, I always have a guide price on my screen. It'll always say, you know, this is the recommended retail price, and then this is the guide price of where I'm actually supposed to crash it to. The guide price is £199 to take it down to. So I don't know why it started at 202. I can only apologise for that. Either way, we'll assess that situation in a second. Let's just see it. Let's just embrace it. This is one of the most beautiful garnets I've ever seen. This is a Malawi. One in the world. 3.22 carat. That carat weight alone is a Larique size for a Malawi garnet. Bearing in mind this is quite a specific location. It's one of the smallest parts in the wonderful continent, of course, that Malawi resides on. Malawi is one of the smallest countries that you could possibly visit. And in terms of the gemstones that come from there, well, there's hardly any at all. But when we do see them, we know they are always very special. Malawi is quite literally one of the highest valued of the classic garnets in the world. We see garnets in different colours, you know that, my lovely Trevor, but the classic is always the red. The Malawi does it to another level. It takes that red and it has extra elements to really then bring out whole other layers of colour, right? So you've got red, but then you've got pink, but then you've got purple in there as well. And the entire piece isn't just fully saturated across this massive body, but it's fully saturated and it's got this vibrancy to it as well, hasn't it? You can have darker stones, naturally gonna look for a slightly darker colour with a lot of stones, but with that darker hue, or darker tone should I say, as soon as it starts going from lights, darker, the darker usually ends up losing some sort of kind of warmth to it. It loses the ability to refract light, so you don't get as much sparkle. So it's kind of like finding that balance. But this, again, is AAA grade because it's gone to that medium dark where we want it to be, but still been able to retain this, this warmth, this power, this lusciousness from the pink, the purple, and the red. And so she's divine, isn't she? One chance in the world, already sold out to my lovely gentleman, Trevor. And do you know what, Trev? We'll tell the 199 to get lost. Let me just play with this and see what we can do. This Mamma mia, here we go again. He says it's very purple. It certainly is. Do you know what? I think it's actually certified purple. I'm not sure if you can see that in the small print. I'm pretty sure it was certified. When we have obviously our gemologists and all of our team, they book all of the stones in once they've been completely finished with their cut and polish and certification. They then have to get booked in onto the actual computers and on the database, right? And I'm pretty sure it says AAA, Malawi, origin, all the measurements, etc., etc. And then they have to have a lead colour just to fill in the box. It has to always have something put there. And the lead colour, I'm pretty sure on this one, is actually purple. So that just goes to show how rare this is, when purple would normally be a little bit of a secondary flash. This one has been dominated by it, which is amazing. Again, number 1. Trevor says, yes, it says purple. There we go. You can see it. I love that you can see that. Thank you, Trevor. Huge well done again to you, my darling. And number 2, for those of you that may be thinking, I want a Malawi garnet. I haven't seen a Malawi garnet before. Well, as you can see, number 2 is the other fabulous opportunity, but this is a box set. And actually, Trevor's piece aside, Trevor's piece is, it's a one-of-a-kind, incredibly rare standout stone, because even for the Malawi stones, it's not normal, do you know what I mean? This, however, is the classic Malawi. So the classic Malawi, they wouldn't be certified necessarily purple, they would be certified as a red stone, and then you get the secondary flashes of the purple coming through. So if you're thinking, well, what does a Malawi look like if it's, gem quality, still giving you everything that it's famous for, without necessarily being that complete fluke like Trevor's got? This is that legacy that we're talking about. This has got, well, you can see there, dominated by red. It's got this very luscious quality to the red, and you have got these little flickers. Granted, they're in a box, so it's not the easiest to get a chance to see the light performance, but you can just see there's ever so slightly from the odd angle, these little hues of pinks and purples that start to burst out, but predominantly, as garnet is known for, it is a red stone. So this is your chance to own not just Malawi, but you can own a parcel of them. There's 4 stones in the box. All 4 stones have a grand total minimum weight of 5.18, so you could receive a little bit more than that, but that's our guaranteed minimum, and all of them are, of course, completely natural. What I love about boxes like this as well is it gives you the chance to see a stone in different characters, because we all know a shape can really deliver a character, can't it? It will really make a character of a gemstone. Some stones look best within, a round brilliant, like a diamond with their sparkle. Some stones we love to see in an oval or a pear or this or that, but some stones like this, they can work and carry any possible shape and cut to your own desire and always look good. And this celebrates all of them, doesn't it? And I'm sure you'll agree, all 4 of them do look fabulous. So this full box, well, it's a bit of a cheeky one, I will say. This is not just a goodie box. It's not just one of those multi-buy discount deals, but it's also in the sale, okay? And that means, well, the best way is probably just to show you, to be honest. You get the whole lot for £29.99. Yup. It's great, isn't it? $29.99 all in. $14.99 on a 2-way split pay as well. And they still, whether you're having a single stone, whether you're going for a box set like this, they still come with a free certification for you as well. This is $29.99. Here at number 2. The ball and chain bell ringing, so off to make her a cup of Rosie Lee, says Mr. Trevor. Oh, I bet you're good at I bet you're really good actually at making a cuppa. Oh, you can tell a lot by a person by their cups of tea. I think you can. Do you know what? You've made me really want a cup of tea now. I might have to go and get a cup of tea in the next hour. Right, we are here at number 2, of course. Please do feel free, as always, to send in your lovely messages. Anything at all you'd like to see, anything you have as questions or queries to ask, anything I can assist you with, I'm here ready to rock, and I'd love to be able to see your messages. So where are we going next is always the question. You're in charge. We're going to go, in fact, I think we have to, don't we? The Kashmir Peridot. Oh, most people would never even know that you can get peridot from this location. So this is Pakistan. The Kashmir deposit, very famous, of course. We talk about it all the time, Kashmir sapphire. Highest valued sapphire on planet Earth. We're talking 2 carats, cost you about $500,000. This is a cashmere peridot. This is a total fluke of Mother Nature. You wouldn't even expect peridot to form here, and yet, oh boy, have we found this for you. This is a, once again, natural cashmere Pakistan peridot, and it's over 3 whopping carats. Round brilliant cut with decadence to bring out the deliverance of sparkle, brilliance, and serious powerhouse of every green in the rainforest, right? In the tropical rainforest. This one starts over £2,000. Forget about it. You know what it's like here. We go lower and lower and lower so that you can get the greatest treasures for actually affordable prices. With this one, I'm just going to do one big crash because I understand as a one-of-a-kind, lots of collectors have been looking at it. You will, if you're quick enough, actually own this piece all in at $249. Still got split pay as well if you'd like to use it here tonight. From number 3, we have one of the cashmere, which is, of course, at number 4. And that's this bad boy. Whoa! Would you see what I mean by those colours? It definitely holds up to the Gillian legacy. From the darkest green to the lightest, brightest neon green. Those spring fresh, zesty limes and even those very, very, very bright bursts of sunshine. It's got everything, hasn't it? And that's really key when it comes to assessing the value of a gemstone. Colour is the most important thing, right? This one has got it all, and even this one's still going down to your deal of $199 here tonight at number 4. Oh, sorry guys. Technical glitch there. Is that working now? There we go. Fab. Okay, so from number 4, let's rock and roll. We only have, goodness me, 9 minutes left of this hour. So I'm going to pick up the pace. And I'm going to do some whizzing, if that's okay. I'm going to go Speedy, well, I'm going to attempt to go Speedy Gonzalez. You know, I'll probably get distracted within about 2 seconds. Number 20 is coming in for you now. Ooh, hello. Big old Marquise, this one. And this is a huge stone. Not just for carat weight being 1.83, but, of course, the Marquise is going to make it appear even bigger, isn't it? And this is what I'm talking about. 12 millimetres in height, 6 millimetres in width. Marquise, brilliant. One of a kind, actually. Yeah, this is a one-of-a-kind natural Gillian. And this piece, just lay it down there, this piece is going to £19.99 for you here at number 20 for one collector only. From number 20, we have number 10, 2.2 carats in that luscious round. Oh, now the round. I mentioned earlier about, you know, certain stones suiting certain cuts. We know that the round, quite famously, about 90 to 95% of all diamonds are given the round brilliant cut because it brings out max sparkle. So this stone, known for its brilliance, known for its wonderful sparkle, if you've got quality like this, is also going to suit it as well, isn't it? Now this one at 2.2 carats, I have 2 of them in stock. So if you are thinking, I need a matching pair, a his and a hers, maybe a pair of cufflinks, pair of earrings, this is possible with 2 in the world. And both of them, even with this, oh, this is good. $19.99. I'm taking this one down to at number 10 here this evening. Number 10 then shimmies over to number 16, which looks like quite a plump-bottomed pair, actually. Yeah, it does. Plump-bottomed pear shape. I've got a thing for these. Ooh, Oh, hello there. We talk about the luscious rainforest greens that this stone delivers. How perfect is in that lovely leaf shape, right? This one at number 16 is also a one of a kind, so I do not have any others of this. This is one chance, the very one you'll be getting, and I think you can see why. It's ridiculously bright, isn't it? In fact, this one's even brighter than you'd ever expect, even for the Jilin. The yellows are beaming out of this stone, and it produces that juxtaposition from the darkest depths of the green to that burst of yellow, which is why they are so pleasing to the eye, isn't it? This one, right the way down again, she goes. Go, go, gadget, go. £19.99, still with a two-way split pay as well at number 16 on your screen. From number 16, we have number 17. You can see I've got to go Speedy Gonzales because we are literally 7 minutes away from the end of this hour. 7 minutes before it all disappears. This is number 17, another one of a kind, 1.81 carat. Oh my goodness, this is good. This one goes down to £17.99. Yeah, baby. Still got two-way slip pay as well, so £8.99 to get this very piece home this evening. Thank you, my lovelies. That was 17. I'm just going to refresh my page a second. Number. Yes. Number 8. So this is also a cushion. Over 2 carats at number 8. I'm about to load in. And I've got 2 of them, which is quite interesting. 7.75 is a perfect measurement in each direction. So it's not just a cushion, it's actually a squared cushion. You can, of course, get rectangular cushions, but this one is bang on symmetrical. And do you know what? It might be the stone doing this, it might be the cut doing this, it might be actually a combination of both of those things. But have you noticed there is a lot more of that darker depth? And both of them are matching in this partnership here at number 8. Let me see what I can do. Oh, do you know what? The joys, £29.99 on this one as well. Whether you go for one, whether you go for both, that is entirely up to you. All I'll say is you got to be quick because everything is, of course, very limited. This is number 8 on your screen. From number 8, still many more luscious opportunities to come your way. This is, of course, your peridot hour. We are going to be venturing into the... I can't believe it's nearly 9 o'clock already. The 9 o'clock hour is upon us in about 5 minutes. And, well, I have more royalty. I have more luxury coming your way in the form of rubies from different deposits. So many stunning rubies and some of the biggest rubies in the world as well coming up shortly. But that's in the next hour. Just for the last few moments of this hour, we're currently at number... I always do this. My screen moves. Oh, there we go. Number 8. Yes, number 8 is here. Number 12 coming in. Here she goes. 2.5 carats. Ooh, there's 2 of this one as well. 2 chances available. This is definitely a stone that is going to be perfect as believe it or not, it is eventually going to happen. We start to see those warmer days, those little bursts of sunshine, those longer evenings, those lighter evenings. This is the kind of stone that a lot of our collectors love to wear as springtime comes into effect. I'm pretty sure you can see why, right? That luscious grass green. This one at number 12, one of our biggest pieces actually, averaging 2.7 carats. She's 8.75 mil in your diameter, and even this beauty is going under £30 for you here tonight. Yeah, under £30 at number 12 on your screen. Right, we've just got about 2 moments left before everything does disappear from this hour. So with those last few moments, I'm going to bring on number 19. The oval, hello. We haven't seen many of the oval at all, have we? Let me just load this in. Oh yeah, to be fair, this is a one of a kind. Yeah, one chance. Oh, hello. One chance, one opportunity. 1.91 carats is the small print there. And once again, just the one stone means this is your piece. The August birthstone as well. So if you are an August baby, or if you have a loved one very special to you who, again, has their birthday in August, this is the perfect stone for them. This piece is also... oh, it fills me with joy. $19.99 coming down today, or $9.99 on your two-way split. Just a few seconds left, so I will say good luck to you whilst everything will disappear very shortly. Our wonderful auctions here at Gemcollector, we do live hours. But the live hour, the gemstones in question, they're only available to you within that hour. So the peridots started at 8 o'clock and they will disappear at 9 o'clock. And that happens every single hour. So if you see something you love, you gotta grab it before it's gone. You absolutely do. This one being number 19. And then, do you know what? For the last piece, it's actually going to go back to number 5. Purely because I know my lovely Martin, I think you missed this one. If anyone else has just tuned in, and you didn't get a chance to grab this earlier on, it is about to disappear. This is the piece that I cherry-picked as my star buy. I cherry-picked it, not just, obviously it's a huge peridot in general, it's average over 2 carats, but as well as that, you've got some very impressive intensity of colour here going on. It's number 5, and it's down to under 20. Still with split pay if you'd like to use that as well. I'm going to leave that with you. I'll leave that live for a few moments just to give you a chance to grab it before it's gone, and I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. Ruby Royals are coming your way, as well as so much more. I'll see you just after this.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Gemcollector is turning 11 and you're invited to the celebration.
For 11 incredible days, starting from February the 7th, we're going to be bringing you non-stop gemstone excitement, exclusive birthday auctions and an unmissable event.
Join us live every evening from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. for a dazzling showcase of rare, beautiful gems, expert insights and unbeatable deals, available for a limited time only.
And that's not all. Explore our website for even more exclusive birthday offers, specially curated for our loyal collectors.
This is a celebration that you won't want to miss.
Tune in, join the fun, and let's help make Gemcollector's 11th birthday the biggest celebration yet.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector. Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. I have all day had stuck in my head that song, She's Royal, So Royal. Does anyone know that song? That's the only bit I know. That is literally the only bit I know. It's not very helpful, is it? I do apologise. But I've had the Royal song in my head all day because, of course, I knew this was happening here tonight. Oh, we're living our best lives. The rubies of royal status. This is one of the most famous stones in the world, and quite rightly so. It's one of the most famous stones in the world because it is one of the most precious stones in the world. One of the most fascinating things I remember still to this day, the moment I actually learnt this, is that rubies and sapphires, so both of them, again, I'm sure you'll agree, at that top level of status in royalty, you have diamonds, emeralds, rubies and sapphires as the top 4 most precious stones of all time. They're the top 4 most famous. They are the top 4 most invested in stones of all time as well. But what I found fascinating when I learnt this many years ago is that ruby is actually technically a sapphire. And I was like, what? It blew my mind because I just made the assumption sapphire has that name, ruby has that name. They're 2 different stones. But actually, this is where the real kind of fascination and complexity of what makes the science fascinating in these gemstones. In terms of rubies, they're corundum, right? So sapphires are a corundum and rubies are a corundum. But because rubies are literally so much rarer, they have a totally different environment usually that they're going to form within. They have a really, really intense amount of a specific element that creates the rich reds that they're famous for, being chromium, of course. And that
combined with everything else in terms of what's within its nature of what we'd expect for its size, its clarity, makes it very, very different. So all the other versions of corundum that form any other different colour at all, they're referred to as sapphires. Simply, this is a pink sapphire, this is a yellow sapphire, this is a green sapphire. But as soon as it starts to form and it has so much chromium inside it that it turns red, that is now a ruby. A ruby is the rarest of them all. It needs to have so much chromium inside it to produce a proper red as well. As you can imagine, chromium still produces the pink before that. So pink and red are technically usually the same colour. It's the same element. It's just if there's a little bit of it, it makes a baby pink. If there's a bit more of it, it makes a stronger pink. And if there is loads and loads and loads and loads of it, that pink eventually is, of course, going to start turning red. So it takes so much more from the earth to even stand a chance of a ruby to form. But the chromium that comes with it also means that it's not like a sapphire in terms of it's a type 3 stone. It's expected to have lots and lots of visible inclusions. And so rubies across the world, they're either hardly ever seen at these kind of sizes, or they are totally deemed acceptable to have some sort of treatment to help them along the way. What we've got here for you tonight is a whole host of rubies, different deposits I love as well, but really key is some of the biggest physical stones that you can get your hands on. Carat weight terms, just like with any precious stone of rarity, you can imagine, you know, it would be special if we can find a real diamond, emerald, ruby or sapphire in general, really. But 20 points or 30 points would be seen in the jewellery world anyway. For rubies of this size, I really have to stress it's not normal. These pieces that are, you know, I mean, we've got a 2 carat, 3 carat, 4 carat, there's a 6 carat stone here. They are predominantly usually only ever found from Madagascar. Madagascar is a very special location on the planet in terms of what it can do for gemstones and bring to us. And it is the single standout location source for sizable rubies. Yes, you can go to Burma. Yes, you can go to perhaps Tanzania. You can go to those few other lovely locations. They all hold their own one special, characteristic that has really allowed them to stand out from the rest. But Madagascar, so we've got the Bumandi Madagascar here, that is world famous for its whopping sizes. It is not normal for a ruby to be able to be gem quality, faceted, finished, and as a ready to go into a piece of jewellery, genuine gemstone that's over half a carat. So 6 carats is wild, and that's one of the really exciting things about this hour. Partnered with that, we have then got the Burmese deposit. We've got so much for you to choose from, and of course all available for you to cherry pick. So I encourage you, send in your messages, you let me know how you are, let me know what it is I can do for you tonight, which stones you'd like to see for sure, and any questions of course fire them at me. I can assure you you'll love every single one of these, but I'd love to know specifically which ones are catching your eye. Julie in Cambridgeshire, lovely to see you. You've gone for... Oh, I see you there, Julie. Number 17. What a lovely choice. So this is the Burmese deposit. You probably noticed this behind me. This is some of our own jewellery here at Gemporia of the Madagascar deposit, which again is the Bumandi in this hour. But any gem quality ruby, any good quality ruby that's got loads of chromium inside it will fluoresce in UV light. So strong sunlight obviously has UV rays within it. We can use our torches here in the studio and you guys at home. You are looking at 100% one of the most spectacular stones anyway, but that extra bit of wow factor when it comes to fluorescence is also really, really, well, you can see cool. I'm going to see if I can get it to come out here in the studio. Why not? But first, let me show you the stones in the normal setting. I'm going to pop one of these on my finger just to give you an idea of scale. 4.5, oh wow, there we go. 4.5 mil tall, 3.5 mil wide. Would you agree? This is a brilliant size solitaire on its own, isn't it? But I'm not going to give you this one on its own. No, we do things big here. I'm going to offer to you tonight 4 of this ruby. So this is the Burmese Legacy. And you may have heard the Burmese Legacy is the single highest valued, most desirable ruby deposit on planet Earth. So getting yourself a ruby is very exciting, but getting yourself a ruby from Burma, most people consider it basically not possible. If you're like me, I grew up as a little girl dreaming about treasure, dreaming about all the special, precious things that you might see on TV, you might see the celebrities wearing them or royalty wearing them. I never thought I'd actually be able to own such things. And then here we are, making it possible, firstly, making it possible and absolutely getting the chance to really understand the magic behind these treasures. So I'm just grabbing my UV torch here. The magic, specifically, behind the Burmese is that it is the purest, okay? So why is the Burmese deposit the most expensive ruby in the world? The provenance has this real importance to it. It's the most important source of ruby ever brought out of the ground and physically discovered, and this extraordinary material, if we're getting quite sciencey here for a second, is technically the purest. So when we're referring to breaking down, okay, what's this made up of? What are all the elements in the recipe that have come together in the earth under heat, under pressure, and grown to form this crystal? Out of all of those elements, understandably, we're going to have some that aren't actually part of the ruby, the ruby recipe, right? You could have that with any gemstone. If a gemstone is made up of 10 elements in its purest form, when you find one, it's absolutely bound to be that you've probably got those 10 elements and then another few elements on top that aren't actually part of it. They're just there as inclusions, right? So most rubies in the world, you could be talking around, on the average, about 80% pure ruby. So that's the corundum and then the chromium addition to give it the colour. If you go to Burma, they've been tested again and again and again and again throughout history, and they keep coming out as some of the purest ever discovered because they're not an average of 80% pure ruby with 20% of just other stuff. These come up 90%. 95% sometimes pure ruby. So that is a massive addition in terms of the average across the rest of the other deposits, which allows, because they're purer, it allows obviously significant rarity, but it also really gives you the best and maximum characteristics of the ruby that we love, allowing them to come out to play. Because the more pure ruby there is, the more we will physically see. And it totally makes sense when we understand the science behind that as to how Burma has constantly been the highest valued, because that purity allows the then best beauty and best, well, all-round quality. This here today, number 17, like I said, it's a set, so if you check out one, you're going to get 4 stones. If you've ever thought, I want to make myself a Burmese ruby bracelet, I want to make myself a Burmese ruby necklace, I want to have loads of Burmese rubies in my collection, I want one for every member of my family. There's so many reasons and ways that you could enjoy this. This is the auction that you do it with, because tonight, I'm going to make these Burmese rubies the most affordable you've ever seen. The most affordable you've ever seen. Bearing in mind it's an average of a full carat. All 4 of them are matching in their measurement. So, like I said, if you're thinking, oh, I've got a semi-mount and I'm going to put them into a lovely piece of jewellery or a suite, then by having them all matching in their size, that's going to be really helpful for you as well. And quality, 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 you will always be proud of. If I just dim my lights down, you see this? Burmese purity means Burmese best, brightness. So if I just, right, this is a shortwave UV. I might put the long wave on, but I'll try the shortwave. Oh no, hang on. Oh, we don't need the long wave. This is literally the most delicate of the UV torches I have. And even this is getting that glow to come out. Yes. Yeah. Do you see what I mean? That is your chromium talking. That is the Burmese historical legend showing you exactly why she sits up there as the most expensive on the planet. This is number 17 for the full set of 4. Let's be completely realistic here for a second. Would you be able to find them outside of Gemporia? If you were, how much would one of them cost you? This is all yours for $29.99 here this evening. The whole set. So what's that? £7.50 per piece? That's silly, isn't it? It's silly that this is happening here this evening for these rubies. And as always, every one of you is so welcome, wherever you're tuning in from this evening, wherever you are in the world, however it is that you're watching, everyone is so, so welcome to take part in this community channel and to collect to your heart's content. There is never a limit to you other than the time. So when we bring you these live auctions, it's a 60-minute window and then they're gone. Okay, so the time is against you and the quantity. If I've got something and there's only 3 in stock, someone might come in and they might check out immediately all 3. They're out of stock now. That is it. So you will have missed it. You will have completely and utterly missed your chance. So it could be limited on quantity and limited on time. But other than that, if I've got an infinite amount, which is never the case, but still, you are welcome to have as many as you desire. If you are a collector thinking, do you know what? I do want a full suite, a necklace, a bracelet, earrings, a ring. You need, say, 50 stones. If I've got 50, you by all means can have the lot. If you do want to check out big quantities, my recommendation would be to head over to our free phone number, 0333 005 8888. That is our lovely call centre team. Free phone. You can call it as many times as you like, and you can literally check out big numbers over the phone very quickly. If you're checking out on the website or on the app, it's usually in rounds of 3. So if you do, say you wanted 9 of them, you put 3 in your basket, then another 3, then another 3, and so on. But again, there is no limit. If you check out 1, you're going to get 4 rubies home today. Oh yeah, 4 Burmese of all the stones as well. This one being at number 17. I'm just going to put my lights back to the usual level. Requested by Julie. Thank you, Julie. It's a lovely choice. And I can see you making the most of it there, as well as a few other collectors as well. Okay. Now from this, you have to bear with me just a moment whilst I pop these back into the box. I've got many more treasures to bring you, though. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, hang on. Before I get too excited, let me just do... I will do this first. Trevor, in the last hour, Trevor was like, I've just got to go for a second because I've got to make our lovely Ange a cup of tea. And of course, straight away, I was like, ooh, do you know what? I didn't a minute ago, but now I do really fancy a cup of tea. So I've been and made myself a bucket of tea. Oh, let me just pop that in. There we go. Apologies, these things. It's a delicate procedure. Takes a little moment. There we go. So number 17 on and gone. And now let's jump into number 2, shall we? Oh boy, this is a good stone. Okay, number 2. I think we're all definitely on the same page of understanding that this is massive in terms of carat weight. I've said it before, time and time again, size isn't everything when it comes to gemstones. You can have a stone that is the biggest possible stone, and yet it might be actually more affordable than the smallest stone. And that could be because the smallest stone is the highest grade and the biggest stone is the lowest grade. And there's lots of different factors that can chop and change all throughout. But this piece... This piece is massive, so you've got that whopping scale of size, which immediately gets us all excited for sure. From the Madagascar, of course, I mentioned earlier on, there are just a few fantastic deposits of ruby across all of the planet Earth, but Burma, obviously, as I mentioned, holds that provenance of the highest valued in the world because of its consistent quality and that highest level of purity. But size-wise, Madagascar, it could be the Malagasy, it could be the Bamante. This location, and only this location, has been able to ridiculously form these stones that are humongous. They're literally famed for being the biggest rubies in the world. And you'd think, okay, We know, got to be realistic. If it's going to be big, doesn't necessarily mean it's going to be good quality. This bad boy, blow your socks off. This is purity of colour. Absolutely bang on what we want. We want red. We want rich red. We want, what they refer to it in the industry as pigeon blood red, don't they? Blood red. Nothing else tainting that colour other than purity and intensity. And this has got it, hasn't it? This has definitely got it. That richness of colour is decadent. It's the royalty of hue that we all adore across the planet. Ruby's famous by, and again, I've said it before, you don't even have to be a gemstone collector. All of you guys are, you know your stuff, but you could have a conversation with anyone, somebody that knows nothing about gemstones like you do, and I bet you they've still heard of rubies because they are that level of fame. So this, known with that fame, it comes as a package, right? As an expectation of the colour to boot. So finding that perfect sweet spot of size, of colour, of legendary quality, all in one glorious solitaire. You can understand why I'm excited to bring this to you today. This is, I've made it a star. Well, I've got a few star buys. I've been greedy. I've been very greedy. This one at number 2. Premium level of quality across the board, of course, still going to come with a free certification. £726 already we're down to, which is very low in my opinion, but it's not going to stop me from going lower and lower and lower, so hold on tight, because if you love gemstones, you have to collect a ruby. It's a bit of an essential, genuinely. You can't be a gemstone collector and connoisseur without having the essential, legends of special precious status, right? So this is it. You have to have a ruby. But to get one home tonight here with us in the world's largest gem store, it has never been easier. Nobody else has this access like you do. Nobody else has the opportunity to gain these stones, these qualities, these sizes anywhere near these kind of prices. This is £89.99 for you, all in. Literally all in. And comes with a 3-way split pay as well. So if you want to split that payment, you can absolutely do that with ease, and it will mean £29.99 today. We'll send it out to you still straight away. You'll get it home in a couple of days, and then next month another 29, and next month another 29 is paid off. So there's lots of ways that you can use this to your advantage and get home stones that, again, from my own personal experience, I never thought I'd be able to achieve. So I'm really, really happy for you. This one being number 2 on your AAA Red Rich Bimante. Good luck indeed. From number 2, we have our lovely Connie, number 31 coming up. Oh, let me slide my little, bear with me, so I can spread my tray of, oh, look at you, of beauties out. Number 31, did you say, Connie? Oh, I've got it. I've got it. Just loading in, so it's another beautiful Burmese we're going back to now. So we've had requests for all the different deposits. The Burmese, hello beauty. What can you see once again in terms of colour? It's the most important thing. So it's definitely something that we're going to pay attention to. Is it pure red? Have you got that famed intensity of blood red? Absolutely. This Burmese is going to glow just like the previous pieces I showed to you. When I turn the lights down and get the UV torch out, this will glow just the same. In fact, I've still got the torch here. Bear with, let me just turn this on. Lights aren't down, but you can still see, even with my lights fully on here in the studio, you can still see the big difference, can't you? In the way that it fluoresces. Very easily. And Connie. Oh, Connie! I have pre-crash number 21 onwards, but turns out I can go lower. So £12.99 is now the deal for this. So if you're after a ruby here tonight, whether it's for yourself, maybe it's a lovely gift for a loved one, they are, of course, a gemstone that represents so many things to so many of us. Many say that it's the gemstone of love, it's a gemstone of passion. It's, of course, a birthstone as well, representing the month of July. So it is a really, really key stone to get. But getting them at £12.99, I mean, it makes it irresistible, doesn't it? This one is number 31. Thank you to Connie. Good evening, I have to say, to my lovely friends, Laura and Rob in Worcestershire. They're down the road from me. So warmest of welcome to you. She says, evening, Foxy. We hope you are well, from Laura and Rob. Good evening to you. Happy Friday. It's a weekend. Does this mean that there are certain beverages? I say beverages, I have got a delicious cup of tea here. Are there certain beverages being sipped that aren't the usual beverages to be sipped this evening? If you know what I mean. Have you got a special Friday night bevy? It could be anything. It could be anything. It could be a chai. I do love a chai. Could be a... Oh my goodness, there's about five different drinks immediately going through my brain, and I want all of them. This is number 31. Right the way back up top then, my darling. We have, hearts, of course, always going to be really, really perfect for a ruby to be celebrated. Cut into a heart. It brings everything I was talking about in terms of that association with love, that association with romance. This cut, we know, is very difficult for the lapidus, really difficult to do, so we don't see them very often. And it's even more difficult for stones that are visibly included. It's even more difficult for stones that maybe have a different high level of refractivity. So sphenes and zircons, really, really difficult to cut because of their refractivity. And rubies, emeralds, also sphenes come into the clarity expectations. They're type 3 gemstones. So the more visible inclusions within the gemstone, within its nature, the more the lapidus has to kind of work around and really understand where's the best place to cut and manipulate the beautiful shape that they want. So hence, the heart, you just don't see it very often. But here, I mean, our lapidus have really smashed it out the park in bringing us this cut with this stone and, of course, this deposit, bringing us this whopping quality size. Gosh, you're a difficult one to... Hang on, let me change my tweezers. It's because she's so big. As soon as they're over a certain size, they're like, ooh, I'm going to spin. Here we go, I've got it. This is number 3 on your screen tonight. So 3.75 carats is guaranteed minimum. 4 is actually the average weight as well. And the giant 9.25 mil in each direction gives everything we want to open up the stone and flood the light into it, right? The more light you can flood into a ruby, the more glow you're going to see. And I think this is definitely showing you that glow, isn't it? This piece, again, we've got a couple of star buys for you tonight. This is one of my star buy picks. You've got size, you've got quality, and you've got rarity of cut as the full wow factor package with this piece. And I am going to take it lower. Now, you probably noticed, in terms of the hearts, I've got various different carat weights, and I've even got the lovely pair at number 1. So whether you're going for a single, whether you're going for a partnership, I promise you're going to get an amazing opportunity. But this will kick us off in terms of understanding just how low we can go. So this is very good. This, I'm going to do it once actually, just one crash. I'm going to take down to £69.99 all in. That's 23 quid on a 3-way split pay for one of the biggest rubies you will ever see, let alone ever own. So understandably, we have a lot of collectors that come in and go, oh, I'm going to have a couple of those. Whilst they're that affordable, I'll have one for each of my loved ones, for example, especially when we're talking about the calibre and fame that this is. This one being number 3 on your screen. Number 3... understandably, we're then going to go straight over to number 1 as well. Laura says, you've tempted me now, Foxy. Pink gin and lemonade for me. Is that my fault? Is that my fault? You go, girl. I'll be that bad encouragement. That's fine. I will take that on. Normally, to be fair, I will confess. When I'm out, if I go out with the girls or go out with some friends, I'm normally the sensible one, and you might not believe me, but I promise you, I am like the mother of the group. You know, every group of friends has like the different characters. Do you know, each one has there's always the one that has to be carried home. There's always the one that gets a bit too drunk, and then there's the one that's always the mother, and so on and so forth. I'm the mother. I'm the one that does the looking after, I promise. But That's when I'm out that way. I'm here tonight. And here on Gem Collector, if you want me to be your bad influence, I will embrace it. That sounds really delicious as well, to be fair, Laura. She says, pink gin and lemonade for me, or raspberry gin, even better. Sounds like she's got a selection. Oh, Laura, you're my kind of girl. Enjoy, my darling, enjoy. From number 3, we're going to go to number 1, Star by Time, and of course, the matching pair, right? So you will receive, oh, look at them. They're just so pretty. Look at this, even from there you can see how big they are, right? This is your love pair. So 2 matching rubies. And we've got to remind ourselves, in the world of genuine gemstones, there's lots of difficulties that come into matching pairs, isn't there? So it's not just matching in terms of they've been cut to match, they're both 9mm tall and 9mm wide, that's one thing. But you've also got to consider the difficulties of matching the stones in terms of their hue, their tone, their saturation, their translucency and clarity grade. There's so much to factor into it to end up with 2 stones that can be sitting side by side as a partnership. So all of that work has been done for you. Anywhere else, you'd have to physically search yourself to find a matching pair. Like Tucson, perfect example. You could go to the world's largest trade event for gemstone dealers and you could literally walk around for weeks trying to find 2 different stones that match together for possibly a project you've got. We do that for you, saving you time, saving you a lot of money as well. And then we still go lower on top. So this partnership, I can't even begin to imagine how many different wonderful ways this could be celebrated. Have you got an idea in your mind already as to where you would put this at home? How you would display this? Are you thinking maybe of a certain person that you'd like to gift these to? Would you separate them, one for you and one for that special person? The possibilities are endless. And like I mentioned earlier, you also get the big advantage of saving when we do a multi-buy discount as well. So because there is 2 stones in this box, it might be a little bit more affordable. So let me just see what I can do for you. We should be in the region of around £1,184 for this partnership, but today, well, I'm already down to £299. 3-way split pay makes it £99 at the moment. Forget that. I've just seen what I can do. Hang on, let me just double check that before I jump ahead and get too excited. Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay, before I press this button, can I just say there's only 5 boxes in the world. That's max. This is brand new. 5 boxes in the world have ever been put together. And they are literally available in this hour on a first come, first served basis. You will get this entire partnership of the Love Pair Bemante rubies. The Madagascan ruby location. I say location, I should say locations, because the Madagascans are known to be these alluvial deposit, which are actually ancient riverbeds. So it makes them really difficult to actually find these stones, because you're not just going to a mine and you're digging like a lot of stones, of course we do. When it's an alluvial deposit, it means that you are looking for a stone that started forming in one place and then ancient riverbeds, we could be talking millions of years ago, actually picked up some of those pieces of rough as they were forming, some of those start formations of crystal, and swept them away. They carried them down those ancient riverbeds for such long distances before they ended up stopping and residing somewhere else. It could be as the river took a big bend, they got caught up, within that bend. So actually hunting these down, finding rubies from this location is far more difficult than anywhere else because they were moving throughout their history. So getting them is difficult. Finding them at this size, we all know the biggest in the world come from the amazing Madagascan locale. And here you've got both of these stones, both whoppers, both stunning, matching quality and cuts in the love pair, and both for £99.99. So that's £33.33 on a 3-way split pay. If you want to use that, please do feel free to. It's there for your purely for your advantage. It makes it even easier for you to get your pieces home. More affordable, of course, to get your pieces home as well. And you will still receive a free certificate of authenticity with this and any one of our decadent gemstones across the show. This is number 1. I know Stephen and Kent is straight in there. Hello, Stephen. Lovely to see you today. Eloise in Illinois also joined us and grabbed herself a lovely box of the love pair. Congratulations to you. Like I said, there's only 5 boxes ever put together of the pairs, so it is limited and just a few chances remaining now here at number 1. Good luck to you. Thank you, guys. We're going to go from number 1 to number 22 and 24. This is for Gabrielle. Hi, Gabrielle. Gabrielle, 22. Let's have a little look. So we're going to shimmy. Oh, I see it. Is it the round? Oh, Gabrielle, there's only one of these. Yeah, it's a one of a kind, this one. Oh, hello. I'm seeing, I know this isn't normal, we wouldn't even come into conversation usually, but I'm actually seeing sparkle coming from this. Wow. You see what I mean? Isn't she lovely? So this, if I can refocus my camera, apologies, my terrible camera skills. There we go. Can you see in the darkness that really impressive translucency? Goodness me. Bearing in mind these are type 3 stones, they are totally normal to be the most heavily included stones, to the point where if it's type 3, it's on the verge of opaque. Okay, so if you're new to Gemcollector, I should explain. The GIA, the biggest government body of gemstone professionals in the world, they're the ones that you report new discoveries to, for example. They have so much knowledge, so much investigating, of course, they've done with all different stones in the world, that they can actually set out a benchmark for each different type of stone as to what's normal and what's not normal. And that really helps us as collectors understand what we're physically getting, right? So if a stone is a type 1, it means that it's within its nature to be able to form with good clarity. If it's a type 2, it's in the medium, kind of mid-range, it's able to form with some sort of translucency, but there will be visible inclusions. If it's type 3, it's, again, within its nature, always to form as the most heavily included stone that you can expect. That's it. It's type 1, type 2, type 3. Beyond a type 3 is opaque. So you're talking now about turquoise or, you know, a lovely gemstone that has no clarity. It's all about maybe colour or pattern instead. So in terms of those categories of the types, type 3, emeralds, rubies, sphenes, rubelites, they all are supposed to be on the verge of being completely opaque. So whenever you get to see one with just a little bit of clarity, just a little bit of clarity is impressive. This is a whole other level. I mean, look at her go. And that's, of course, helping the sparkle we're enjoying here today. And do you know what else is helpful? Do you know what else is quite snappy? And I just need to double check this here a second. Yes, I can do this. £29.99. I know, but please do bear in mind once again, this is a one of a kind. Some of these stones I might have a quantity on, some of them I really do not. And this is one of those single special opportunities, so good luck indeed. From 22, you also requested number 24. Now 24, I have 4 of them in the world, if you're thinking for a nice little project and you need a few. 4 stones that match as well. Number 24, let's load her straight in. This is a 1.55 carat. Oh, hello. Calibrated emerald cut. Damn, this is good. Now, this has got huge elongated facets. By being the step facet, as you can see, each facet is very, very large. And what that's going to do is, only if you've got a good quality piece, of course, like this, what that's going to do is give you this refraction of light Oh my days, in the largest, look at it, in the largest pops, the largest, huge glowing beams of that wonderful colour. Isn't it magical? So this is number 24, again, Gabrielle's choice, with only 4 in the world. Oh, I'm going to go lower, don't you worry about that. I'm going to take this one down to $19.99. Well done, Gabrielle. I've already got Gabrielle, Barbara, Eloise, Stephen, Connie, Julie, of course, always on fire. This is number 24 with just a few chances left. I'm going to leave those with you, gorgeous, because we've only got about 7 minutes left of this hour. Now, from number 24, Barbara says, can you show number 2 again? Of course I can, Gorge. Oh, yes, definitely with this one. AAA, it's one of the purest reds that you will see. And that's across any origin as well. This... Oh, bear with me, Barbara. I've got to swap my tweezers because it's a big one. This is stuff of dreams. This is it. See what I mean by that red? Oh, isn't she decadent? We always talk about the terminology across the industry. There's some very random terminology that can be used in all sorts of different aspects of the gemstone world. And when it comes to ruby, it's the pigeon blood, isn't it? That's what people say. And it's referring to the red ring around the pigeon's eye. I don't know if you've ever been that close to a pigeon before, but it is the perfect, rich blood red, and that is the terminology used for the perfect discovery of ruby colour. This has got it. This is your ginormous carat weight as well. So having the colour is one thing, having the carat weight is one thing, having them both together in a single stone. I'm so happy for you. Barbara in Texas has now got one, Stephen in Kent's got one, Martin's now got one. Well done to you. Here at number 2, all yours for your superstar ruby deal. Well done. This one being number 2, I'm then going to quickly shimmy over to number 8. Number 8, now this has been requested by Barbara, it's been requested by Eloise, and it's been requested by Anonymous in Surrey. So, I'm pretty sure I've only got 1. 3 requests, but 1 stone. Let me just check this. Yes, I've got 1. Oh my days. I wish you could feel the weight of this. I wish. I can't. Wow. Burmese, gotta stress that, Burmese ruby, naturally formed in a single giant rock with zoisite. This is a completely natural, one in the world discovery from none other than the Burmese historical provenance. 272 carats in total, 68 millimetres in height. It's just wild, isn't it? And it is completely natural as well. So the ruby, of course, is that lovely luscious red. The zoisite is that amazing forest green into the white that you can see. And the entire piece is natural. So understandably, again, ruby is always expected to have a little bit of treatment in some way, shape or form. But this one being left completely natural allows us to appreciate each different colour, each different pattern, and also, again, we've got to remind ourselves that UV light, when you're beaming it down on a stone that is so heavily incorporated with the element of chromium, it can fluoresce, right? So this, even this, in its extraordinary, unique beauty, can fluoresce. I don't know, I'm going to see if I can capture it on the camera, actually. I'm just going to dim my lights down. This might be a tricky one to capture on the camera, so bear with. Let's get my torch on the go. If we zoom in, where's my UV? So that's the shortwave. Oh yeah, it's fluorescent already. That's the shortwave. I think the long wave UV might be a bit too bright for us here in the studio. but we can certainly try it. Yeah, it is a bit too bright for the camera. But you can just start, if to the naked eye, it'd be far easier to see. The camera always struggles with things like this. You can just start to see that fluorescence of how the ruby goes from this deep, luscious blood colour. If I go back to the slightly less intense UV, and it starts to, there we go, see what I mean? It starts to glow almost like a neon pink. Just like the other Burmese pieces we saw earlier on. This, one chance in the world. Oh, I've still got to go lower, Right, hold on. Hold on tight. Remember, there's a lot of you that have requested it, and there is only one that exists. Whoever gets there first will own this piece. For this. Oh, what's happened to my camera? $199 all in. Or 66 on split, that's number 8. Good luck to you. Thank you to all of you. So Surrey, Barbara and Eloise all requested this one. With only one in the world, I say good luck once again. Thank you, guys. We are about to be out of time, unfortunately, in this hour. So we will, well, I will certainly just bring you on the last few chances before everything disappears. If you're watching and maybe you're new to Gem Collector, and you're thinking, why hasn't she shown this one, or why hasn't she shown that one? Please do know that this is an all request channel. So we don't just bring on any stone. It's all about you. It's all about your requests and which pieces you would like to see. So if I haven't physically brought on a certain stone that's within the hour, it's because it hasn't been requested by a message. So if you would like to do that, please do always feel free. You can message in as much as you like. Sending in messages is easy via gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, or the free phone number on your screen. And you can literally send in a message and say, can I see number 11, please? And as soon as it comes in on my computer next to me, I'll bring number 11 on immediately. So always bear that in mind, because it means that you can really have access to cherry pick so many pieces. We are currently, of course, at number 8. And I'm going to, whoa, yes, I've definitely got to bring on, just before everything disappears, because this hour is about to be completely over. I'm going to bring on where's she gone? Number 5. In fact, this will have to be our last piece. There's only 30 seconds left of this. Wow! Only 30 seconds left of this hour. Okay, so Speedy Gonzalez, I do apologise, but it's going to be totally worth grabbing this in that fast-paced manner, because this, I mean, look how bright she is. This bright, bold Brilliante, 1.26 carats, and that is your perfect solitaire, isn't it? They always talk about precious stones and getting in the carat club. Whether it's a diamond, emerald, ruby, or sapphire, they are the top 4 most historical precious stones of all time, and owning one of them is very exciting, but getting one in a full 1 carat solitaire, that is the dream carat club status, isn't it? And this, well, you can definitely do it right here, right now. 1 carat, well, 1.26 to be fair, so you've gone up and over. She's a calibrated cut at 7x5mm, and she is going to be a giveaway with the ridiculous deal I'm about to do. You want to see what it is? I can take this to here. It feels so good to be so bad. Here in number 5, you've got to be quick though. The hour is officially over. It's gone 10 o'clock here in the UK, which means all of the rubies will have completely now disappeared off of your screen, whether you're on the web or the app, and basically they are no more. So you can only get this piece whilst my graphics are live for the next few moments. I'm going to go to the break. I'll give you maybe 60 seconds or so just to get that in your basket and checked out with your name on it, and then I will load up the final hour of the day, the grand finale hour on this fabulous Friday. It's going to be good. Oh, it's going to be good. I've called it Foxy's Finest because it is a full concoction of some of the most extraordinarily stunning and highly valued stones in our vault, including orange diamonds, orange champagne, you name it. I've got it all going on. So I'll be back with you very shortly to bring you the last hour of the day. See you in a mo.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house.
We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamonds earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Hello and a big welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live in the world's largest gem store, and we are we are very lucky, of course, to be seeing the luxury that we do. We've had a fabulous day, fabulous Friday night. I hope you've enjoyed your full week, to be honest. I hope you had a lovely week, but the weekend is officially here. Karen Ann's just messaged in saying, I've just finished work, the weekend starts here. It starts right now, it certainly does. So happy weekend to you, whatever that means to all of us, of course. We're all over the world tuning into the world's largest gem store tonight, and wherever you are, it might not even be evening yet, to be fair. Some of you guys are tuning in and it might be morning, but it's Friday, the weekend has officially started, and the weekend here at Gem Collector is a brilliant time to be tuning in, because oh boy, do we have fun. We have massive selections of stones, loads of premiere launches, loads of deals of the day, loads of star buys, and loads of luxury. This hour, it's called Foxy's Finest, and now I'm pretty sure you can see why, right? I've got a full box, we can see it here, of Baroque pearls. Straight away, yes please, Baroque pearls. Diamonds of colour, diamonds of cuts. I mean, every single one of these has got a wow factor to it. They're all massive, firstly, which is always exciting with a diamond. They're all massive. They're all totally natural, so we haven't got, these colours, these oranges, these golds, these pinks coming through. understandably, across the industry, you could get one probably even more affordably if you go for one that's maybe lab-grown. You could go for one that's an imitation, so it's not real. You could go for one that is real, but then it's been treated in some way to give it that colour. No, we're talking fine grade, we're talking massive, and we are talking natural. So they are absolutely the best of the best. And that's the diamonds. Then we have just so much more. So you are in charge. I think that's really important to know. If you're new to us here at Gemcollector, this is not like any of the other channels. All the other channels, fabulous. Within this Gemporia partnership, you have the presenter, of course. They have an earpiece in usually, and then, you know, you've got a producer, you've got a director, people to press buttons for cameras and all that kind of jazz. You have camera crew and so on and so forth. Here at Gemcollector, it's me. It's just me. So things do go wrong, to be fair. I'm only human and I'm rubbish with technology, so I don't know who had the idea of letting me do this. But still... It's just me and it is just you, which means if you want to tune in, by all means, you can sit and watch the show like you would with the other channels. But the difference then lies in the fact that if you message in, I am going to read that message directly. It's, again, the other channels, you can imagine there might be 50 messages sent in, only one of them they might have chance to quickly call out to the presenter through their earpiece. Here, every message comes to me on my computer right next to me so that I can read it. If you want if any kind of request, any question, again, you can fire them at me with those messages. But as well as that, if you have something that you maybe don't want me to read out, because I do tend to have the habit of reading them all out, if you have a message that you want to keep completely private, as long as you type in the message, but you start it with the word private, and then put the message, I won't read it out. So it can be just between myself and I. And once again, I'm here purely to assist you. So you can totally and utterly conduct this show. You can say where we're going. You can choose which stones we're going to be looking at. And very much, oh, well, we all just get to enjoy them together, don't we? We have a lovely gentleman joining us here this evening, Mr. Paul in China Ware, and of course, Mr. Dude joining us. He says, good evening, beautiful. I hope you had a lovely couple of days off. Has anyone told you how amazing you look today? Oh, thank you very much. I've been so excited to wear this top. I know it's one of my little silly things, I know, but this top, I bought this when I was like, I think I was about 16. I'm sure I was about 16 or 17 in the sale at M&S, and it no way, shape or form would have fitted me. No way, shape or form would have fitted me, because at the time I think I was about 21 stone, and well, it was six sizes up from what size this is. And then I was doing a bit of sorting in the house, and I found it, and I was like, oh, it's so random. I found this top, still had the tags on and everything. I thought, I'm going to try it on and see if it fits. I wish you could touch me, because each one of those little black spots is velvet. Oh yeah, oh yeah. So thank you, Paul, for your lovely message. He says, hello to Karen, to Katie, to Nalini, and any of the lovely gem collectors here today. I hope everyone is well. Thank you, Mr. Paul. Can you send just a little bit of extra positive energy and healing vibes to our lovely Katie? She's had a rubbish week, not health-wise, absolutely rubbish week. And Mum's poorly as well, and her Mum's been looking after Katie, bless her. So they're not had the best week, but they're here, and well, as always, in the best possible, lovely, positive spirit. So I thought I'd let you know that one, Paul. We have Amanda, says, hi, Foxy and friends. Can I see number 6? He says, it doesn't look... Oh, hang on. So we've got clarity and then colour. Right, bear with. Let's load it straight in. In terms of the photo, I know you can't see... You can never really see properly from the stock image. So we're going to get in there properly. And... Oh, hello. Well, that's not what I was expecting. Have I noticed the right one? Amanda, you've said number 6, my darling. But then you've made a comment about the colour pink. I'm sorry if I'm making a wrong assumption here, but can I assume that you, instead of number 6, can I assume that you mean number 4 instead? I'm going to assume that you mean number 4, and we're going to go to number 4 because it has pink in the title. So this, obviously one of a kind. Ah! Oh my word, I've never seen a diamond like that before. Wow, I have never seen a diamond like this before, ever. This is a 0.5 carat natural fancy pink champagne diamond, okay? So I mentioned before, in terms of the terminology in the gemstone world, if ever you have a stone that is titled with colour, which isn't always the case, of course, but if it is titled with colour and it has more than one colour, it means that there's a reference to a dominant hue and then perhaps a secondary hue. There can even be, other additional hues on top. But if there is two in the title, it's always the second colour that is the most dominant and it's the first colour that is the secondary hue. I know that seems completely backwards, but in the industry that's how it works. So if I say I've got a stone that is bluish green, it's a green stone with secondary bluish tendencies to it as well. If I say I've got a stone that is yellowish orange, it's an orange stone with secondary flashes of yellow coming through. So this is certified natural fancy pink champagne. So I'm going to assume that the dominant hue is champagne, but it has been certified by the gemologist to have secondary hues of pink, which, well, I mean, any colour for a diamond, any natural colour diamond is one of the rarest in the world, isn't it? So to see a natural colour is one thing, to see even a flicker of that pink, oh boy, this is special. So this is, firstly, massive, genuine, glorious diamond. I've never seen any diamond like this before. This stone is a 5.6 millimetre tall, oval, bespoke, fancy cut with pink. As soon as I saw it, I put it table down. From the back, I could see pink and purple, and then suddenly they disappear and they turn to orange and yellow. And then from another angle, you might see pure orange. You might see pure yellow. You might suddenly then see it transfer to peach and then purple. Honestly, I've never seen so many wonderful, feisty, warm colours in one stone before, have you? This piece, number 4, lots of collectors, of course, looking at it, but as always, with stones of this calibre, and I can say pretty much across the board, really, with all these diamonds, they are one-of-a-kind stones, which gives you the benefit of cherry-picking your very own piece, right? But this one, big stuff. I know a lot of collectors are going to be very interested to get a diamond that is like nothing else we've ever seen. Oh, even in the coloured gemstone world, coloured diamonds, we've been able to bring you, lovely quantities in the past of maybe, jewellery suites of certified yellow, certified canary and so on. This will never be repeated. This one opportunity, one of very sparkly stone as well. Coming in tonight, wow, £3,700, anyone? No, not when you're here with us. You never have to pay the prices other people do when you're here with us at Gemcollector. This is going to go down to dream status and achievable actual price. This is what makes all the difference, doesn't it? Under £1,000? It's not fully crashed yet. This is what I can do for you tonight. From dispersion to colour to scintillation and the undeniable giant scale this diamond is. I think any one of us would be fibbing if we said we didn't want the biggest diamond we could get, right? All of these are huge, and this one is available to actually get this piece home in a couple of days. 166 here at number 4. Thank you. That's our lovely collector, Amanda in China Ware, who started our diamond section off. At number 4, thank you so much. Mark in Rhonda, hello to you, sir. Warmest of welcome. He says, hope you had a wonderful couple of days off. And hope you and all the family and all the collectors are good as well. Thank you, Mark. That's very kind of you. Well, warm welcome to you, sir. Eric says, everybody's working for the weekend to shop on Gemcollector. Woohoo! But it goes way too far, says Eric. Tell me about it. It's 5 hours. If I was doing something that I don't, and when I have done something that I don't necessarily enjoy, why is it that 10 minutes feels like forever? And then I come here to Gemcollector and 5 hours of live auctions goes in about 2 minutes. Just goes to show how much fun we're having, right? Trevor says, off to converse with ball and chain. Good night, safe drive home, Emily. That's Trevor. He made her a cup of tea earlier, so I think he's fine. We don't need to worry about Trevor. But good night, my darling. Sweet dreams as always. I look forward to seeing you again soon. Laura says, Foxy, thank you. Rob has had an awful few weeks with an unexpected family bereavement. Oh, gosh. I'm sorry. Can you just give him a cuddle for me, please? I don't know if he's a cuddly person, but I will force a cuddle upon him via you, please, if you can. That's something that obviously nobody ever wants to go through. All for a couple of weeks with an unexpected family bereavement. You're making him laugh. Not trying to. I'm just naturally an idiot. But that fills me with a little bit of warmth in my heart, to be honest, my darling. It's always such an honour of mine to be here, to host the show, to bring you the stones, to have your company and so on. And if it goes to another level and another layer where, you know, again, we're all human, we all go through rubbish things in life, we all go through fabulous things in life as well. But in those down moments, to just bring a little bit of a distraction or ease is... I feel very honoured to have done that. So thank you, Laura, for that lovely message. And again, lots of love to, of course, Rob and all of the family. He's also got his Friday night drink on the go now. Is that my fault? I did say earlier, who's got a Friday night bevy in hand? What's the difference between a Friday night bevy and a Tuesday night bevy? Some people say nothing, like my mother, wine every night. But Laura in Worcester, she was like, do you know what? I'm sat here with I don't know what she had, squash, tea, who knows? She immediately was like, Foxy said, I must do it. She got a gin. Hang on, what's Rob's Friday night drink? What is Rob's Friday night drink? Ooh, place your bets. Right, number 4 on Anchor. Thank you, my lovelies. We have... I want to make sure I don't miss any messages out here. Bear with me. We have my gorgeous Kate. She says, hi, Paul. Hope you're doing okay. Zoe's with us. Goodness me, Zoe. It's lovely to see your name. She says, good evening. I haven't watched for years, but you've always been my favourite Foxy. Don't flatter me. Thanks. Thank you so much. It's lovely to have you here. I hope you've been well. She says, you look amazing, and hello to all the collectors from Zoe in Essex. She's back. Guess who's back? Back again. Zoe's back. Tell your friends. Honestly, really nice to have you back with us, Zoe. Thank you for your company, as always. Loads of collectors requested number 4. Genuinely, about... I think maybe the first 7 messages I had were all for this one, with the champagne, with secondary hues of your wonderful pinks and peaches. So very special stone indeed there at number 4. I'm going to leave that one with you. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have, Melanie, you're spoiling us. Number 2, fancy, to say the least. Fancy. Carved amethyst. Oh boy, this is good. This... There's no other way of saying it, really. It's a work of art. Oh, my God, it's massive. You've got to think, whether we're talking about a Glenlara Taurus, whether we're talking about a Wabito Snowflake, any kind of designer cut, any kind of real specialist cut, especially this. This is very, very, very specialist, very difficult to do. They will never even attempt to start creating a work of art of a specialist carving or cut unless the stone itself is destined for it, right? Why would you take a low-grade piece and put this level of skill into it? You just wouldn't. You wouldn't. So immediately you know that the stone is of good quality. It must have been huge as a piece of rough. Amethyst, yeah, we can get larger sizes than most stones, maybe a 2 or 3 carat stone. But this, well, it's 5.4, so it's even bigger. To actually then consider what it would have been as a rough, it's usually about 10% yield. So if it's 5.4 carats now, it would have needed to be around about 54 carats in a piece of rough to even stand a chance of this coming out of it. And the entire stone is SI graded. The entire stone is near flawless. And perfect. Perfect candidate to have this work of art carved into it by a master. This is, I think I've only got 2. Yeah, there's 2 in the world. This, oh my days. This is your bespoke collector's treasure. Wow. Have you ever seen anything like it? The detail that has gone in. Before actually cutting, of course, we can talk about the cutting and the carving that has been done and achieved very well. But before that, somebody had to design this. Somebody had to come up with this idea in the first place and then figure out actually how to do it, where each facet, each carving, each individual, every single individual bit of work that's been done to this, okay, which direction does it go in? What shape is it going to be? What's the angle from this facet in relation to the facet next to it? All of that has to be designed, considered, mathematically worked out to bang on precision so that when it's officially done, the stone reacts, the light reacts in exactly the way that they want it to create this stunning pattern. And it really is quite something, isn't it? This piece, like I said, there's only 2 chances in the world. We could be talking about a highly valued stone in its own right as an SI pink amethyst. But when you have cutting like this, boy, does the value rise. We've seen it, again, using my lovely friend, my late Glenn Lara, my beautiful friend, as an example. You could see a gemstone that in a classic round brilliant might be valued at £1,000. If Glenn Lara puts his stamp on it with a Taurus design, that £1,000 stone is now worth, say, £10,000. And you can see it with Wabito snowflakes and so on. This is no different. This already special material is now increased in value because of its work of art. And yet here we are offering it to you with only 2 chances on the planet. Free certification included, as always. SI graded clarity for quality from colour, carat weight, clarity, and of course, in this example, cut, cut, cut. The elevation of this gemstone because of the way that the master carvers have truly brought every moment of beauty out of it. This is number 2. And it's down to $79.99 all in. That's $39.99 on a 2-way split pay for your very own treasure. Good luck. Thank you again, Melanie and Fife, who's requested this piece. My lovely Paul, you do make me laugh. You do make me laugh. Paul's also put, oh, Katie, I'm so sorry to hear that you're not well. Sending big hugs to you and Mum, of course, from I was going to say Lude then. Lord, Dude and myself, with kisses there from Paul. Thank you, Paul. Laura says Rob's Friday night drink is whiskey. There we go. That's what I like to hear. But it does occur on other nights too. He does love a hug, and I'll pass one on now right away from you, says Laura. Thank you so much, Laura, for doing that. And whiskey. Yes, please. Yes, please. Thank you very much. Some of them I like to have with a little bit of, ice and a mixer. Some of them straight. Warms the soul. Or obviously my number 1 go-to would be rum, but whiskey's always there as well. So great choice there from our Rob. He definitely deserves that on a lovely Friday night tipple. Now we are at number 2, of course. Thank you to all of you for your lovely messages. We are going to very quickly continue through all of your fantastic choices. Number 1, bit of an essential, but I will say there's only a couple of these left, so I'm going to stress that to you immediately. Number 1 is one of our quite famous, very popular opportunities here at Gemcollector, where we bring you a goodie bag. We bring you, when I say value for money, I mean that's the case with only single stone, isn't it? It's even more savvy and value for money when that single stone, say, is in a box set of 3 or 4 of them, because it works out cheaper per piece, right? This takes that again to another level because you get 10 carats of stones. There are sapphires, there are amethysts, there are garnets, there are glorious stones of so many wonderful qualities, shapes, cuts, you name it, totaling that 10 carat guaranteed weight, and all yours for £19.99. I've taken it straight there because we are down to the last of stock, unfortunately. We had this goodie bag put together especially for the Gemcollector birthday. I think there was 50, I'm sure it was around 50 of them that we put together for the special event. And I've got 8 left. Yeah, so definitely down to last of stock. 8 chances left only. As you can see here, this is a nice little recording of one example of that 10 carats and what you could be receiving. And then, just to show you bit more up close and personal, because you can't quite tell from this recording, as much as you can see the variation, the different shapes, cuts, colours and so on, you can't quite tell the general kind of size of some of them perhaps. So just going to show you some of those as an example here. This is one of the stones I've got in the one sample that I've got here in the studio. I believe To me, I believe it is a garnet. If ever you're struggling with trying to suss out certain stones, maybe you get a mystery goodie bag home and you're thinking, I just can't figure out what this one is. Of course, please don't forget I am always here. Even if it's not live in the show, you can always email me, you can always Facebook me. Emily Victoria Fox is my Facebook page. And say, Foxy, what on earth is this? I can't figure it out, and I can always try and assist you that way as well. But just using this as one of the examples, I mean, I've got a few here. I'm not going to get all of them out here in the studio, because we have, of course, got that lovely recording. But just to give you another idea, what have I just picked up? Oh, this looks like a sapphire. Within this particular bag, so another example there. See what I mean? Big stones, you get lots and lots of different proper solitaires in their sizes, in their colours, in their cuts, and of course carat weight is what is guaranteed here. So $19.99 gets you 10 carats minimum. Some of them probably do go a little bit overweight, to be fair, but 10 carats minimum, and you will, as you can see from this, receive so many variations from the wonderful gemstone world. So there's no way, even comparing it to myself, if I was to divide these up and say, right, okay, let's do them as individual auctions, how much would it cost here with me on Gemcollector just for that massive citrine on its own? It's easily going to be $19.99 on its own, isn't it? Same kind of deal you'd expect maybe for the apatite, perhaps for the garnet, perhaps for the peridot. But bundling them all together in this birthday goodie bag, there's only 4 left now, I think, in stock, you will get the ultimate value for money. Well done. Ian in Hampshire, I see you, my lovely man. How are you? I'm giving you a virtual cuddle straight away. Ian in Hampshire gives the best cuddles. He gives the best cuddles, definitely. Collector in London, well done to you. Oh, press the wrong button. Collector in London, well done to you. You've got 3 goodie bags. Amanda's got a goodie bag. Ian in Hampshire's got a goodie bag. So there's 4 chances left only, and then these will be officially sold out as our last chance for the birthday deal. Now we have, bear with me. Oh, Paul, you're so lovely. Thank you. I really, really, really appreciate that lovely message. Thank you. Is the blue Marquise Topaz in number 1 London blue or Swiss blue? Bear with me. Well, I suppose it depends on the goodie bag in question, to be honest. In the recording that we've got on your screen at the moment, that's a Swiss blue. But some collectors might receive a London blue, some collectors might receive sky blue, and so on. Ian says, thank you for the cuddle. I'll pass it on to Sharon too. Yes, please. Yes, yes, please. All my love, of course, going your way. Now, we are cracking on, keeping on rocking and rolling through these treasures. I have quite a fabulous box set coming in for you. Number 3. Now, we all know the situation with our pearls. If you don't, I've got to stress to you, pearls are breaking records right now. In my opinion, they've always been in vogue. They've always been in fashion. They are a timeless gemstone at the end of the day. You can go back through any point of history, any different era, throughout any different design, and let's face it, very contrasting designs as well. You could be talking about, perfect example, the Art Deco era. Art Deco, we're talking about usually kind of monochrome, a little bit of gold going in there, real geometric kind of shapes. Those kind of designs, all of that era, certain period of time, pearls were used, right? You could go further back, you could go to the Georgian period. The Georgian period, really ornate kind of designs, beautiful, almost lace intricacy in designs. They used pearls as well. So very, very different. Then you could go fast forward after the Art Deco period, you have the Art Nouveau period. Art Nouveau, again, completely different. To go from geometric Art Deco to Art Nouveau, where suddenly we're embracing the organic world, every bit of design is all about leaves and florals and the natural form, right? Completely opposite, and yet pearls are all total height of fashion there as well. So they are a timeless gemstone in the world of fashion and in the world of design. In terms of collecting, right now, in the last 5 years, pearls have rocketed even more so to another level. So they've gone up in demand, they've gone up in popularity. As you can imagine, as we go through different generations, every generation has all sorts of different kind of phases that they travel through. And I'd say before the last 5 years, the most recent generation, the youngest generation, you might be talking about, say, you know, an 18-year-old girl. She might not necessarily know too much about gemstones. She might. Who knows? She might purely have only collected maybe costume jewellery just for her lovely outfits. But if she starts venturing into, you know, what kind of lovely gemstones to wear, the different appearances, she's probably most likely going to be starting off with something that's white and sparkly, like a diamond. Understandably, that's what most do. Pearls aren't necessarily going to be at the forefront of what that kind of most recent generation are looking towards. But this is where it changed everything, because it was always considered it's only the slightly older generation that start to venture into those lovely organics. Now, total game changer. You have got, in the last 5 years, you have literally got influencers online, TikTok and you know those social things, TikToks, Instagrams, Facebooks and all that jazz. You have got 15-year-old influencers talking about their love for pearls, talking about how they're formed, talking about this passion of this wonderful gemstone and how it, you know, comes from the oyster and it grows in such a way, and really appreciating pearls in a different way. And because we're in this new generation where technology and social media comes into it, all it takes is for one individual to start that trend, and then suddenly it goes completely viral. So that's one of the benefits of our current generation, is that instead of it being just me and you, just the local people in this area that know about it and spread the word, now the power of the internet allows everybody to know how special these are. And so that has driven demand. Demand has rocketed value, as you can imagine, because they're also very limited. So this, getting a pearl, always, in my opinion, been a wow factor. I've always loved them. But considering how much they have now risen in serious value, getting them has become more difficult, far more expensive. And in Baroque, we're talking about the most unique pearls you can ever get your hands on. Have you ever loved and admired Mother Nature's organic form? I mean, look at the shape of this. All of these are pre-drilled as well, by the way. So if you wanted to get these home and make a pair of earrings, make a necklace, maybe just one of them you make something out of and you keep the rest in this lovely case on display. There's so many possibilities when you have this many of your pearls, right? It is a hell of a lot. All of these pearls will come as one full parcel, okay? They are South Sea pearls. They are certified as Baroque. So Baroque is the terminology used for organic form. Pearls, of course, again, famously across the world, most people would assume they're round. That's not the case. They are literally grown by living beings. So they're far, far, far more likely to grow in all sorts of really beautiful different shapes. And the Baroque is the terminology used in the industry that celebrates exactly that. And each one of these is so wonderfully unique. And have you noticed the colour as well? The colour! You have got everything from the brightest white and silver down into the deepest, richest silvers. A little bit of gold going on there as well, actually. Let's just zoom ourselves in. You will never, ever see two of the same. And I think that's another one of the really exciting things about Baroque. Why would you want to copy everybody else when you can have something that is a total one in the world like this, like each and every one of the pearls in this case? Just to confirm, they are loose in there as well. So if you wanted to open them up, if you wanted to burst them out and start playing with them, you can definitely, I mean, which one do I choose? You can certainly do that. Gosh, that's very good lustre as well. Pre-drilled, ready to be enjoyed, certified for free, as all of our lovely stones are. And here this evening, well, I'm going to do naughty things. They are currently £1,387. Forget about it. Tonight is the night. Tonight is the night when pearls become yours. How many have you got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 11. 11 pearls. Well, I was going to say about £100 per piece. That takes us to 1,100 quid. Right. Well, I need to work harder to get this down, don't I? £100 a piece. I know this sounds completely wild, but what if I try... What if I try... And I'm going to really try here. Can I do 50 per piece? What's that, 550 quid? Okay, I've done it. I've done it. We're talking platinum. From white to gold to platinum. Through the organic form of stunning shape, pre-drilled for your benefit, ready to go in the case. All 11, I'm still going to go lower. I might get really told off for this. But what if I try... £30 a piece. £30 a stone, that's 330 quid. I've done it. I feel like this is far too easy. I am going to keep on pushing, don't you worry about that. Right, let's just take this and let's just do the final squeeze, because this is a start buy of start buys, my lovelies. Once I've crashed this final squeeze, you're going to see precisely the power you have, the access you have, and the savviness that you can use to your advantage to get these stones home. So, I will take the full suite of pearls on your screen and do this. Which now works out, I feel like I have to whisper, at £11.70 per pearl. £11.70 per pearl. Yeah, baby. There is a three-way split pay on there as well, of course. So wherever you are in the world, however it is that you're tuning in here tonight, you have got access to the stunning treasures that we have for you. And of course, even though the deal is already ridiculous across every one of our auctions, if it is a very highly valued opportunity like this, we even offer the chance to split it more. So this is £129 all in, or £43 on a three-way split pay. So for £43, I'm just going to send this out to you straight away so that you can enjoy your Baroque pearls very quickly. You'll receive them with free certification and, of course, a 30-day money-back guarantee. So you can get them home and still send them back for a full refund if you don't love them, but I'm pretty sure you will love them. You certainly will. This is number 3. Thank you, my lovelies. Thank you so much. Paul, I'm sure you are. There can be many. There can be many. Don't you worry. Don't you worry about that. Thank you, my darling. I have had a few very special people say very similar things to me before. I suppose it's all about how we feel in our own mind, isn't it? But I massively appreciate that. Thank you so much. That just goes to show how much of a beautiful, genuine person you are. Now, we are currently looking at number 3. As always, if I haven't shown it, it's because you have not requested it. So please do feel free to fire those requests at me. If you want to see a certain piece or multiple pieces in this hour, all you got to do is message in and say, right, Foxy, I want to see number 11, number 12, number 24, and I will straight away be bringing it on for you. Now, we are currently looking and enjoying the treasures at number 3, which is this glamorous box set of your pearls. And we're going to shimmy next to a diamond. So we have number 7 loading in. Let me just grab this for you. Number 7. Any one of these is outstanding, I'm sure you'll agree. And they're all really different as well in their unique colour because they're natural. You're never going to see two of the same, bit like the organic form of the lovely pearls. The colours of these stones are never going to be the same. Ooh, that is big. That's really big. Yeah, certified fancy. So fancy immediately means intense. That is always the case when it comes to your diamonds. As soon as it says fancy, it's gone off the scale of the alphabet. They normally go through the alphabet, so it starts with D for diamond, which is the whitest diamond, and then it goes through the alphabet. By the time you get to Z, we're talking about lovely kind of canary yellows. As soon as it's beyond Z, it means it's the most intense colours. Really, really intense colours. So you have intense, you have fancy intense, of course, but all of them are referred to as fancy. Sometimes you can see extra words on there, but in any way, shape or form, the word fancy is referring to the strongest. And the strongest, as we know, whether we're talking about tanzanite that's gone into the triple and quad A grade, whether we're talking about any coloured gemstone, the strongest colours are always the rarest. And the strongest colours are not just the rarest, but they are the highest value to boot. Look at how gloriously hot this is. She's got this warmth of both a peach, an orange and a golden yellow, hasn't she? Partner that with some seriously good clarity and you get sparkle. This stone here at number 7 is a giant 3/4 of a carat diamond, one of a kind, certified of course natural. Clarity is definitely there in the way that you're, well, clarity, the clue with diamonds is it sparkling? Is it giving you scintillation? Are you getting dispersion? Are you getting stunning brilliance? If you are, you know that it's a good stone, right? This very one, giant 7.3 millimetre tall diamond. Oh, I love what we can do with these. £5,000 that's a trade price. That's not a retail price. That's a trade price. In retail, you see something like this set into a ring. Whew. Boutique jewellery shops, well, obviously they can just charge what they want, can't they? The price per carat we talk about is usually the benchmark minimum for trade. As soon as you take that stone out of trade and you put it into a lovely designer piece of jewellery, maybe a boutique shop, for example, family run, they've just simply set it into their own design in any which way like that, and it goes into an actual retail public chance of shopping, they can charge what they want. That's across the board. So here with me, if the trade price is a bargain at under £5,000, how ridiculous is this? You can get this stone, wow, you can get this stone home for $199 or $599 all in. This is what I'm talking about, guys. This is what I'm talking about. This cannot happen anywhere else. I've seen collectors over the years who have secured stones with me, whether it's a diamond, a tanzanite and so on. They've had it set into a piece of jewellery and then they've gone and got it valued and appraised. And I think some of them nearly faint. Nearly faint at the height of value that they hold. So it's always very exciting to be able to get savings like this, isn't it? This one is number 7 here this evening. Now, from number 7, we have, there's so much to enjoy, of course, but from number 7, we have your, let me just pop that over there a second. Marvellous. Oh, I haven't dropped the black diamond. I do apologise, I haven't dropped the black diamond. So number 18, 19 and 20. I think you're going to be very happily impressed at what I can do for you on these as well. To be fair, number 18 is massive. This is the biggest single diamond that we have in our vault as well. 1.13 carats. Have you ever dreamt of getting in the carat club with a diamond? Because this is how you do it, isn't it? There's only one of this one, I will stress to you. One chance, one collector. 1.13 carats, 6.25 millimetres in your diameter of a, well, it's an amazing diamond, isn't it? Black diamonds. They're not seen very often, but oh boy, when they are, they certainly have that powerful presence, don't they? This one, like I said, you're not going to believe it, so I'm just going to show you how low I can go. This is now £99 and 99 pence all in. I'm being deadly serious. 33 on a 3-way split pay, and it is yours. That is number 18 for your very, very big black diamond. And of course, you could make a suite. You could definitely make a suite. This could be the ring. How about a pair of earrings? This is a set of 2 black diamonds, totalling 93 points minimum. They go actually over a carat as well. So on the average, they're both half a carat black diamonds. 4.5 mil in your diameter. And for the set of 2, even this is far too low. For the set of two, $79.99 on this one. That's 26 on a three-way split pay here at number 19. And then, of course, I've got to slip them all in, haven't I? So you've got the 1 carat solitaire. You've got the set of two in the half carat. So I'm just going to zoom out. I don't think my hands are big enough for this. Can I do that? Oh, look at that for some skill. So you've got the 1 carat Whopper solitaire at number 18. This bad boy. Then you have your set of two half carat pieces, so totaling an average of a full carat here, which is $79.99. And then at number 20, just loading in the graphics, you have these beauties here. This is 40 points minimum. Again, 2 black diamonds, both 3.5 millimeters. And this is the most ridiculous of them all, to be honest, because this is $29.99 all in. Or $9.99 on a three-way split pay. Yes. Here at number 20. Good luck indeed. Katie says, it's been so lovely being back with you tonight. Thank you for the lovely company. Hopefully I'll join you again tomorrow, and I hope everyone else's problems with cars and boilers and health, etc. all get resolved soon. Good night, Emily, Paul, Karen, Verity, and everyone else from Katie in Surrey. Thank you, Katie. You absolute sweetheart and superstar. You really, really are. Sending you all of our love. You know it's always there, and hopefully I will get to see you tomorrow, and you'll have a good rest tonight. And good night's sleep is always one of the best medicines, isn't it? Paul says, I hope you're managing to listen plenty of times to that music that I listed for you, and you like some of them at least. I'll send more soon. I certainly have been, Mr. Paul. I've set up my own playlist on my own Spotify. So I've got a Spotify account and I can make my own playlist. So I've got like Foxy's chill mix, Foxy's groovy mix, and then I've set up a brand new playlist called Paul and Dude Mix. So as I go through, each one of them is getting saved on there. So I can click the playlist and it just automatically starts playing all the songs that are saved to it that you've sent me. So I certainly am, Mr. Paul. Thank you. Now, we are about to be out of time, unfortunately, here this evening on your Friday night. But before I disappear, I'm going to bring you number 21. One of my personal favourites. It's a stone that definitely catches the eye. Definitely catches... Oh, my word, look at it. Definitely catches the eye for sure. And sunlight, if you've never seen one of these in the flesh, even in the dark, you're missing out. But especially on a lovely sunny day, this is a stone that will blow your mind. Here in the studio, you've got this intensity of copper. And that's quite literally because it is filled with copper. Would you believe this is the red version of a labradorite? The rarest feldspar in the world, filled with copper to give it not just the colour, but that outstanding brilliance, brightness and shimmer that you see as well. This is Andesine. It's the last piece of the show here this evening, and it's going to be another very good grand finale crash, taking it down to just £19.99. I know. Very good luck to you. This is, bear in mind, there is only one of them. I'm going to leave this live just for about 60 seconds to give you a chance to grab it, or any of the other remaining pieces, of course, in this hour. And I've got to disappear, unfortunately. My lovely collectors across the world, wherever you may be, it's been an absolute pleasure as always. I'll be back with you tomorrow from 6 p.m, going live once again here at Gemcollector with your Saturday night super show. It's going to be 5 hours of wow factor. I know for just to name drop one thing, I have got a full showcase of massive white zircons from Ratnakiri, Cambodia as well, the highest value deposit. So really exciting. But until then, have a wonderful rest of your Friday evening. Enjoy your Friday night tipples, whatever they may be. We've had whiskey, we've had gin, we've had all sorts of delicious things. Enjoy the rest of your Friday, and I'll see you tomorrow to do it all over again. Until then, sweet dreams and good night.
Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your